Hello, welcome in, chat. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're doing just lovely. Chat, it's been a couple of days, man. It's been a little bit of shenanigans. Highlights, I've been messing around with the visualizer. I have. You know how I keep saying, oh, I want to fix up the weird retrieval issue that the visualizer has with DFHack? No. I looked at that for a while and I was like, I know how to detect it. Which is cool. There's progress made there. But I don't know. Chat. There's a lot of code involved in fixing such an issue. I might, at least for the first few releases, might just be, chat. I might add a little slider that you set before you start the visualizer. Maybe. And the slider just changes how many requests you'll make. If not all the blocks are coming through, raise the slider, which will slow down the retrieval, but it is what it is. It is what it is. At least for now. Man. One thing they never told me about glasses, chat. One little rancid thing. Dude. I don't know what it is, but my glasses, they fog up, man. It's annoying. I put them on, and then the top part of my glasses, near the upper part of my nose rim, gets a bit foggy. I'm not a fan, chat. I don't enjoy the nose fog on the glasses. Come on. The dread, the horrific, nostril fogulous. Good boy, chat. The temperature's so crazy. All weekend freezing. Today, nuclear hot. The glass is melting from the window panes. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what weather wizard I have angered. But my goodness. The thermonuclear apocalypse continues. Yeah, dude. The visualizer's coming in. I did it a little bit actually around for one stone type only, which admittedly is a bit silly. One stone type only supports rough stone, smooth stone, and engraved stone, which is cool. Which is neat. I have to show it off a little bit today because it was looking pretty good. I even hand drew normal maps. That was a fun time. And while working on that, I realized the stupid the normals in my rendering settings I reversed. I think they're spiraling in the wrong direction or something. I could fix them, or chat, I could just rotate the pictures. So my engraving picture is upside down now. That's fine. It gets spun around onto the upside down normals, so it's perfectly cromulent. It's fine, it's normal. Boy, it is a toasty one, chat. It is Ooh, I might need to close a certain window. Or a certain door. I'll do it in a jiffy, there's no big rush. What else have I been up to the past couple of days? Well, playing a lot of vampire crawlers, man. That game is more fun than I was expecting. What, is it a game I'd stream? No. Something about that game is very enticing, very fun, but at the same time, I don't know why, but it makes me feel sleepy. Sometimes I play it and I'll be like, ooh, I could have a nap right now. Very strange. I don't know why some games do that. Incredibly weird. Yeah. My goals, my two other goals, one of doing some drawing, didn't really happen. Whoops. But I do have plans. I was looking at my picture, even though I didn't draw on it. I was looking at it and just mentally planning out how I want it to look, and I have goals there now. It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be good, chat. And my goal of painting minis also didn't happen because I was lazy. But no, overall it was a nice wee couple of days, chat. It was pretty good. But I am keen as beans to enjoy a little bit of fortressing right now. I'm telling you, chat. I am. Now. Whew. It is a toasty one, chat. Let me close that door to reduce the glare behind me, and then we'll get started, huh? One quick moment. There we go. Now, where were we, chat? Where were we indeed? Oh, I remember. I remember. We were about to press a button. A very dangerous button. Oh, and Davo, welcome in. Welcome. Hello. Let me quangle my camera slightly. That's a bit better. Now, chat. We have so much to work on in this cute fortress of ours. So much. Millions of bedrooms, heaps more military stuff. So much. Now, so this, I actually don't... This was going to be a whole bunch of workshops and maybe some bedrooms, if I recall correctly. Which tells me down here, chat. This might be clothing and leather and such, I'm thinking. I think that'd be pretty good. Let's give it a bit of flooring, shall we? Let me see. What are we feeling? Diorites? Yeah, sure. A little bit of a dioritage. Okay. Oh, can we keep building that place? Thank you. Thank you. A bit of this. And what was our main floor color, chat? Further on up. I think we'll be changing it per level, haven't we? I know it's siltstone up here, but I know in other places we've gone for something else, haven't we? Well, while we think about that, chat, shall we do some little bedrooms? Some mini little scongly rooms, maybe? That's a bit better. That's a bit nicer for our dwarves to live in. There we are. A few along the edge here. Maybe one that goes a bit sideways too. There we are. Yeah. Now, how are we doing with our glass windows, chat? Oh my goodness, look at the task we've racked up. Where's our glassage? Let's have a look down in the depths. Lots of sand. We have 3 clear glass windows sitting around. What if we had some more though? We have a lot of sand there. How much pearl ash do we have, chat? 25. Well, looks like we're making some more clear glass windows. The dread arsehole. Beep. Hey. Now, let's see. Chat. Leatherworks. Wonderful. Wonderful. And if we come up this way, how are we doing with our windows along here? Looking pretty good. Remember I was saying we probably won't do windows there? I don't know if I like that vibe. Window directly into wall. But... oh, we did do our windows up here. Oh, that's right there. Lovely. Damn stone detected. Chat, the bullion. The bauxite and the hematite are locked behind a tiny sliver of dampness. Damn it. What is this bullion? What if we went to the south, though? What if we came down this way? Around. Just sneaking past the edge there, past the bloodstone, and into the wonderful bauxite. No. Maybe a bit better, I think. Yeah. More plants coming in. And what is this forbidden nonsense right here? What are you? Oh. Some dread destroyed clothing, huh? Just happily move that aside. Don't worry, dwarves. Once this is done, you can have some new clothes. Yeah. So this, I think, might come up this way, and we might have a little shimshambler over here, maybe. Potash and smelt native platinum. Perfect. People trading up, becoming wrestlers. How's our nobility looking, Chad? Not too bad. Oh yeah, we have a baron now, don't we? And our mayor needs a dining hall. Now, where's our... okay, we have bolt throws up there. I might do maybe bolt throws over here. Just looking out this way. That might be a bit of an idea, Chad. Just for a bit of a dwarven safety, maybe? Yeah. Once our miners come down and fix up that last little bit, we'll continue. Oh, and I know I was talking about possibly doing, Heroes of Might and Magic as a mix-up stream this week. I saw Hez play it. I don't know if I'm feeling it right now, chat. I don't know. My goodness. It's a bit weird. A little bit of gems, just for fun. Wonderful. How are we doing over here? We're making iron bolts. You're doing more iron bolts. That's good, but... what's our manager up to? You're smelting some ore, are you? Manager, listen, buddy. I appreciate that you're working hard to help the fortress. I do. But I need you to do managing instead. I don't want you to haul limonite ore across all of reality. I wonder, if we do this, and we bring up our manager down here again, can we just stop you from doing that job now? There you go. That's the one, buddy. Go do some management, please. Our manager has oh, because our mayor and our manager are different dudes now. Our manager no longer has an office. Mayor? That's the manager's office. I know you like it. But that's where the manager sits. See, Mayor still has a different office somewhere else. They don't need to. Ooh, that's looking pretty good, chat. I like it, I do. So, over here, we're gonna have... Do we have a farmer's workshop? We probably do, right? And that glass. We would like to start with a cute loom in the corner. We will make it out of hematite, you say. Ooh, I like that. One loom. And we will follow that up with a clothes workshop. Hematite. And then finally, a dye. Maybe two dyes, in fact. So we have one focused on grinding and one focused on dyeing. Yeah, why not? Oh, we need a barrel. Can I have, chat? Can we have glass barrels? We can have brass barrels. Alright, fine. Wooden barrel it is. Let's do a whole stack, please. Meanwhile, how are we doing up the top? Pretty good, but I am seeing people take shortcuts up here. That means that needs a little bit more love and chat. How's our Oliver? The Oli. 117 adorable little blocks. Beautiful, chat. Look. We'll bring that to there for now. There we go. And that's people going up to get bits of wood or something off in the distance. As you do. And I do see that little scrambler right there. What happened here, Dwarfies? Naughty. Let's do a little temporary staircase. An unfortunate staircase to fix an unfortunate mistake. Now, next up. Ashes on the way. Lovely. And I see, now that our manager has an office, they can focus on managing. And they have managed quite nicely indeed. Breastplates coming in. Fantastic. I see these lads, waiting patiently. So this guy here needs a stockpile. We'll do it over this way. Doesn't need to be too big. Something cute like this is pretty good. And if we come in and we go... Oh, past him. Suddenly, Fade's hammer comes on in with a rage. Welcome. Hey, Fades. Welcome on in. It's me, and it's you. Fade, hello, welcome. Lucio, welcome. How was your stream, buddy? What adventures did you get up to? Oh, I see over here coming in. Let's crack these open. Get some little windowage in here. Now, next up, how about, while we're waiting for the windowage, how about some nice, cute flooring? Maybe a little bit of wood. Maybe a bit of orthoclase. Oh, that ginkgo though. What if we do a little bit of ginkgo just in here? So that's all we have resources for. Your last fortress fell to a siege. Heartbreaking. I've had that happen millions of times since the siege update. The fortress are going overboard with bolt throwers and catapults. And a bigger army. So when you die it'll be more fantastic. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. This fortress here almost died the last siege. The elves snuck in. Dude, I'll show you actually, because it was crazy. So up here, right, for the longest time, I had none of these side walls. So when the elves came, they ran in from the back and snuck around the little edgy bit down here, and that meant, as I was sneaking through that passage, they were outside the range or the firing arc of my two bolt throwers. They got in relatively unscathed and gave us a severe bullying. Now we have this, so Enemies have to come through the firing lines. Cheeky bastards, 100%. Sneaky fiends, Jack. Now, where were we? Oh yeah. We were over here. Down this way. Working on these legs. So, I would like... how about some... Ooh, Vinsanti comes on in. Vinsanti, welcome. Wizard power. Shit. 21 months now of Vinsanti. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. There we go. Bit of auto players. Squandering its way around. In here, I don't know. Maybe we could go gravestone for the main floor, and I'll have to think about it. I'll see what spikes my curiosity. But yeah, we want to come up this way, because over here... I'll throw it out. So if we have winding pathways... You see that little line that gets drawn from us? I reckon here would be a good point. Here we go. Up. Yeah. Coffee hit just right. Nice. How have I been doing? Pretty good. I've been... Past couple of days, work side of things are very low. There's not a lot out there at the moment. But I did do a whole bunch of work on the visualizer. And for metamorphic stones, there's now support for rough stone, smooth stone, and engraved stones. Which is cool. I also played Mountains of Diablo, which is also cool. Yeah. Early summer, look, it's more migrants if we're lucky. Over here, this is slowly coming in. Do we have a barrel chat yet? We do. What a trip. Well, let's get ourselves our dye shop, huh? BOL. Couple of dyes, we'll have one over here. Chestnut barrel, chestnut bucket. One over here. Ashen barrel, ashen bucket. And, well, that's on the way. I want a couple windows. Maybe here? Here. Maybe here. Like, we'll see a few pillars in the way, but that should be fine. Oh, that should be also pretty good there. And there, lovely. What was the name again? Mountains of something? Mountains. Mountains of something? Oh. Diablo. Diablo 4, actually. Not as good as Diablo 2, to be honest. Doesn't have the vibe. Also doesn't have the vibe of Diablo 1, like the two granddaddies. But, gotta admit, it's still a fun enough game. The story gets a bit waffling. I see there's a lot of padding in that story, chat. A lot of padding. They'd say I would like a dwarf corpse. What sort of dwarf do you want? We have a good chunk now. Military dudes, we have chief medical dwarves, thousands of planters and farmers, trillions of doctors. I don't even know. Oh, we do have a little micro hospital, don't we? Lovely. We have mayors and managers, millions, trillions of peasants, some wrestlers. Lovely. You'd like to be stuck in the forge. Ooh, do we have any high tier, wonderful looking, squeaky mouses? Who's not? Do we not have dedicated forge fields? We used to, but I think they all died. Let's have a look who's down here at the moment. Who catches our eye? We could make you an elf. An elven poet is helping out down in the forge, smelting some limonite. One powerful eyebrow. How about instead of that? I'll go for this guy. Oh, that's Chocobo. Chocobo's already taken. Well, who else catches my attention? Well, you're quite close to the mouse. Laylor the Butcher comes down to forge an iron breastplate. Chat, this is Thade's. Thade's Gamma? Almost. Dread. Fat finger. Thade's hammer. Lovely. You'll do what you must for the good of the fortress. Well, we'll make you focus on smithing if you like. Sometimes if someone asks for a flavour of dwarf that we can't quite match, I'll fluff around with their tasks and their labours, just to make them a little bit more cromulent. Yes, chat, this is a Thade's hammer, rift, bolted, forging an iron breastplate to keep the fortress nice and safe. 37 years old, and married to Cogsack Swordwine. Swordwine, that's kind of nice actually. Hauling over that iron to make that breastplate. An adequate butcher, but they have not done it in a long time. Dabbling in a few other things. Values nature, values king. Single-minded. Oh, dabbling combatants. They've probably been fighting weird random monsters coming up from the bottom of the caverns. It happens sometimes, too. I finished up some work. That was very satisfying, she cries. Satisfied at work and also satisfied at work. Lovely. Green pigtail trousers, chat. An alpaca wool dress. Brown sheepwool gloves with brown pigtail socks. Cave spider silk shoes, undyed but still really fancy. A mussel shell amulet. Forgotten beast shell ring on her thumb. And in her right ear, a forgotten beast shell earring. Chat, that is fancy beyond fancy. Imagine visiting this fortress, and Thades walks by, chat. You meet their eye, and you notice, as they pass by you, they're casually wearing glittering jewellery made of ancient, unknowable monsters found in the depths. How much is it worth? Not too much, sadly. It's like $30. Even though it's an exceptional Forgotten Beast shell ring. But that's the thing in this game, sometimes, I find, at least for me, there's the game value, right, which in this case is 30 dwarf bucks. But there's also like the, I don't know, the RP value or something, or the specialness stat, where it's like, to me, it's worth more than what the game otherwise thinks. It's like, Forgotten Beast jewelry, that's amazing. The game doesn't like it, that's fine. I still really think this is very fancy, what she's got going on. So, Cogsack, her husband, is a peasant, working where they can. I get you, buddy. She has never killed anything, even though she's done a little bit of scrapping, she's never killed anything. And chat, Thades has a great feel for social relationships, an amazing spatial sense, a great sense of empathy, and a great kinesthetic sense. She has nifty memory, bad intuition, and next to no willpower. She pursues matters with a single-minded focus, often overlooking other matters. She is very slow to anger, especially after drinking water without a well. In 118. Oh. I thought we had a well. Didn't we make a well? Did you go outside for a quick river sippy? She does not generally seek retribution for past wrongs and is very, very greedy. She very rarely develops negative feelings towards things and dislikes abstract discussions. She much rather focuses on practical matters, chat. She does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity, although she is conflicted by this for more than one reason, and tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. She very rarely feels discouraged, and is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. She tends to consider what others think of her too. Albus, welcome on in. So many raids coming on in. Albus, how's your stream, buddy? Forgotten Beast Silk is one of your favourites. Any artifact depicting an event you remember has the highest value, even if it's basically worth it. That's the one, buddy. And welcome in, by the way, the worst horse. Now, let's see. Chat. Thades personally has a deep respect for animals, plants, and the natural world, due to drinking water without a well in 118. Oh, so she drank the water, and she was like, this is the best experience imaginable. I should do this more often, and became one with nature. She greatly respects the shrewd and guileful, values decorum. Chat. The fact that this little text box doesn't have some way to tell one line from the other, my brain gets trembled and scrambled. Yes, she values decorum, dignity, and proper behavior, and doesn't really see the point of working hard. She dreams of raising a family. Thades likes a bit of schist, tin, clear zircon, very nice. The colour taupe grey, squares, war hammers, helms, amulets, rabbits for their rabbit ears, nightmares for their unfathomably horrifying nature, macadamia trees for their nuts, and the sound of the embraced glosses, whenever possible. She prefers to consume cave lobster, fonio bear, and giant two-humped camel's milk, but absolutely detests slugs. And in the health department, in the description, her wavy hair is extremely long. She has very low cheekbones, and her very thin iris, the jade eyes, are protruding. Her ears are somewhat short, and her nose bridge is somewhat concave. Her hair is light brown, and her skin is dark brown. No. And does she have a bedroom? No. No bedroom. Slugs are abominations. I love it. Oh yeah, we were doing a alternate entrance, weren't we? Did this connect up to anything yet? Does this one connect? Yeah. Alright, cool. That's just to avoid situations in which a staircase becomes blocked due to fire, smoke, or a forgotten beast. That should be a bit better. Now, next, how are we doing down this way? I see us smoothing. Over here, this is looking good. We will do the beginnings of our cute little pathway over here. How about... Ooh, bauxite coming in. Lovely. Let's do some... I have a lot of sandstone. How about some slate? Match the walls a little bit. Hey. Red, welcome. Welcome, well. Now see our windows down here coming in lovely. People already working in the loom. Eggs. Oh, and we should start shearing now. There we are. Now that we have this coming in. Bump. Here we go. You've started making a program for better visualizing all information for DF. Say, using dfx/rust/svelte. Oh, Rust, that's fancy. I've never been able to get into Rust. I should do that. They're the same thought. So hard to get certain details about your beloved dwarves. Masterpiece barrels. There we go, love. Just waiting for this lead to come in. There we go. Perfect. So, what we do now, chat, we have a few more tasks to ramp up. First, we need to start turning our yarn into cloth. So, is it weaving? Yeah, yarn to cloth. I think the others have it automatically. It's just the yarn you have to kind of manually do. And we'll just say, sploop. Oh, wrong one. If there's threaded, go ahead. This is weaving thread into silk, thread into cloth automatically. Perfect. Lovely. Over here for this one, this is going to be a work order. This will be dye cloth. And we will say, if there are dye items and cloth, go ahead. There's plenty of cloth, no dye items. Next up over here. Okay, that's already, that's right. We're getting there, chat. The clothier shop stands ready. New task, Jack. Make a dye. We can do blackberry for a light colour. Ooh, cherry leaf for a nice brown, that's pretty good. Cranberry for a deep red or a bright red. Onion skin too. Ooh, spinach leaf. Let's start off, chat, with a bit of cute cranberry. Lovely. And while that's on the way, smooth it. We'll smooth this whole lump. I should have put some windows in there, and I like smoothing before I put the windows in. Ooh, masterpiece of chestnut crouch. And I do see those breastplates coming in. Do you guys have some? Grab what's left if you need it. How about you guys? You have some too. How many breastplates do we have, Jack? We have 10 breastplates, 1 steel and 2 bronze. Okay, we do need another set of breastplates. There you go. Shields, crutches, and barrels coming in. Masterpiece crutches and barrels on the way. Perfect. Let's make sure you have your shields ready. There's nothing to catch in the northern swamps. Oh, I see over here's looking good. Need some windows. Clear glass, a little pretty windows. You know, if you're lucky, if you're one of the more popular dwarfies, you can have a gem window. Let's see. So a lot of this, these are lumps of rock here. They're from us killing all those outbird. So that's all gizzard stones. Let's see. We can do some onyx, an onyx window, very cute. Oh hi Mark, welcome in. Welcome in. Does Dwarf Therapist still work? It used to back when I tried it very, very early into the Steam release. I wouldn't be surprised if it works in some way or another, but it's largely useless now, so I don't know if people even maintain it anymore. Rust is ugly, but you're starting to realize how it's designed to make common stuff really easy and safe. Yes. Oh, it does still work. There you go. Yeah. Ooh, I see this coming in. There's that delicious slate. There we are. Windows are on the way. Let's get some down this way, huh? I see someone put their rancid. Hey, don't do that. Don't do closest material. How dare you? And glass windows, please. Oh. Pardon me. I'm seeing those gems come in for those windows. The other windows take a hot minute because our doors have to go all the way down to the bottom of the planet and then come up again. Oh, I see. Taking a shortcut, are we? I saw that running across the top of the tower cap, huh? Tee, says the dwarf. Full of whimsy. There's that next batch of windows. Perfect. Come in some more slate along here. There we are. Thank you. A ghostly human bowman has been found dead, dehydrated. I think that's their ghost. Lipple, is that your corpse? Yeah, Lipple ran into a tree, got stuck. Oh, you were being chased by a troll that got stuck and died. The troll's actually climbing up. Troll, are you trying to get all the way up to the top where we live? That seems a bit mean, Troll. Real friend to go with like a 3D tour, of course, of course. Now, let me bring up my little thing to the side here. And in the background, I really got to get into the habit of making continual builds from this. Very lazy. I kind of, at the moment, just run it directly from Godot. Mega nonsense. Didn't get it last time, the game crashed. Fingers crossed this time around. Love the streams or relaxed ambience. Thank you, real friendly. So, let's have a look. Which one was I using? Was it this one? Yeah! Chat, first time. Perfectly cromulent. So yeah, I think, so DF Hack's little stone sense is lovely. It's a little bit crashy at the moment, so we mightn't do that one for the time being. We will, however, run the Fortress Visualizer, the one I've been working on. There we go, into rendering. 40 seconds to load that stuff from DF. Brutal. Brutal. 3 engraved tiles? No, it should be much more than that. Wonderful. Down we go. 3D merge. So, changes on the surface since the last time. Yeah! Well, was right, buddy. I've been working on this for a hot minute. There's so much data in DF, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. So, first off, trees, their tree leaves, for now, no longer have collision, so you pass right through them. That's fine for now. So, we're here in the forest. There's grass, stone, and trees around us. What is this tool? It looks so good. This is a visualizer that I have been working on for like, I think about a year or so. It's first person, runs on Godot. Show us the base, we're good. Let's float up over these trees. You can see the trees are pretty hefty these days. They're pretty significant. Also, what is this, chat? One giant scrungle of leaves. I also need to fix up the branches, just make them brown or something. You know. So where's our base, chat? Buried past this little lump of trees here. Over this way. Past the different types of trees. Around here. Great welcome in. So, we have a few things. Firstly, over this way. This is a massive guild hall for the Farmers Guild. However, we've kind of abandoned it because we failed the guild itself. Should probably finish it off, at least put a roof on or something, right? Down through this. Look at the leaves on top of the orthoclase blocks. That's kind of cool, the trees encroaching. Over here, a little sky bridge across the floor. In here, this is where our animals live. They munch the grass, our dwarves munch them from time to time. But, back this way, chat. What? This is our farms. All the food in the fortress comes from here. Looks so good. Is it accessible anywhere? They'll create the textures. I created everything by hand. It's not accessible yet. There's, the goal is to make public releases. There's one coming in soon, but there's some bugs I need to fix up first. So first, the map. The big thing at the moment is just the map. The map works, it's there, it's cool. However, the little red dot isn't centered properly yet, and I need to fix that. I need to make sure the little red dot in that corner there shows us where we actually are. That's the main issue. I'll get round to that eventually. I keep wanting to work on it and then getting distracted with some other project inside of it. And then suddenly we get branches or leaves or something instead. You know. It looks real good. Now thank you, Juniper, and welcome in. Now, so, that's just our little farms. If we continue up this way, this big wall, this is the edge of dwarven defences, past the Estrias, weaving our way through, up over here. Little hop, another little hop. This is the entrance. You see that staircase? That was that little block that never got finished in time. We had a little staircase put in to manually make it work. But over here, chat, if we go over this way, digging through the soil and the sand, the textures are delicious. You want to bite every cube. Well, I actually made new textures over the past couple of days. Let's head on down, chat, and visit our fortress. Whoop. Careful of those knees now. First big change. Metamorphic rock now has a rough variation. So unsmooth stone, if it's metamorphic, now has cracks all over it. And it looks a little bit more milky because the light hits it differently. It's a bit more rough, this texture. Nice UVs, yeah. I do want to do some little basic and normal mapping on the rough stuff. But for now it's pretty good, I like it. Good. Let's continue. Around the corner. I think, is it this one? It might be the next one down. No, it is this one. There we go. Whoa. This is the entrance. It's a big staircase. I just turned the stairs off for convenience. Ultra Break, welcome in, buddy. You like it? Thank you. So this is our fortress, chat. You see little temporary workshops everywhere. Little bedrooms and such all over the place. The sandstone, I was looking at sandstone and I'm not sure how I'm going to make the sandstone look rough and unsmooth. Adding engravings to it will be easy. Adding engravings to anything will be easy at this point. But the sandstone, I have to figure out how I want to make that look rough. Make it grainy? Maybe. The video encoding has trouble with the texture details? Oh damn, I'm so sorry. Buddy. This is incredible, dude, thank you. It looks good, thanks, Tank. More little bedrooms. Now, if we come over this way, chat. Ooh, if we come over here, see that green stripe in the distance? No trouble for you, clear as day? Alright. Sweet as. I'll keep it in mind, though. Reminds you of the old Windows screensavers? Yes, Android welcome in. A lot of people say that, actually. That's right, more detail will be added over time and it'll look even better, don't worry. Overlaying some noise. Yeah, that could work, actually. I'll have to look into that. But down here, so firstly, little bedrooms. Little bedrooms with clear glass windows. And we can see through the window into the cavern outside. And, let's see. So this is our current tavern. This green floor here. Cavities and voids in the layers of rough sandstone? Yeah, that could work. I'm just gonna figure out a way to make it look nice. But chat, you see this? This is the cavern. It goes up quite tall, but chat... Oh, I see the little trees in the distance over there, very cute. But chat, the tallness is nothing compared to the deepness. Look how far down that goes. You can see down there, mushroom trees. You can see the fungi wood down there. It is ridiculously tall, this cavern. The cavern calls it does. Yes, anyway. So, next up, let's continue, chat, because there's more to see in our fortress. You can't wait for a ride out there. We've had a few people die out there. A couple here and there. The cavern looks cool in this mode? Yeah. The original reason why I created this visualizer was because we had heaps of tall caverns everywhere, like a million years ago, and I was like, I'd really like to see that in first person. Now, so next up, what else we got over here? Oh, chat. A walkway. And I like it's a multi-layered cavern, so you can see off in the distance another mushroom tree just growing on a little ledge. We want to jump? We will, don't worry. We'll take a jump. We're having a look up here at the fortress first. Cavern would be great for featherwood, just in case a dwarf takes a bit of a misstep. So this is so tall, I don't even think featherwood would help. Like, dwarves will still explode, and do still explode on impact. You can also see over there, see those little fortifications far off in the distance? That defends us from giant flying horrors. Now, You can see other little footpaths winding their way over there. This is probably a butchery thing. A little animal storage area. That green thing that spirals, that's our big spiral staircase over there. Now, back we go. Around this way, past. I think this might be granite or something. The right sort of stone for granite. More bedrooms and such. Over here. This is, I think the bookkeeper's office is this one. Double clear glass windows looking out into the cavern. Over here. This is the manager's office. Little orthoclase table and chair. Windows looking out into the cavern. You can see people rush past. You can see a little workshop in the distance too. A system of water flowing several Z levels deep across the bottom that drains out a floor drain at one end. That way they land softly and won't drown. Possibly. Wonder if you can get a 3D artist to model up some dwarven furniture. Well, strangely enough, I used to work in the 3D animation industry. The reason I haven't done too much 3D modeling at the moment is simply because I don't have Maya. I only have Blender. Chat, and Blender is rancid to work with. So I have a lot of mixed feelings about doing 3D stuff with Blender. I have done some. I'll show you when we get down to the bottom cavern, when we take a big jump, I'll show you the trees I've been doing. Now, back out over this way. Along the little pathways. Oh, chat, careful now. Chat, please. We land down in the fungus. Above us, the cavern stretches so tall up, we can't even see the top anymore. You try to learn Blender like 5 times and get somewhere each time, but nowhere you want to be. Yes. Now, the floor of fungus, chat. We're still, even though this is so tall, it's still only the upper caverns. Where's the tip? Welcome in! A bit of experience in my life. It's been years since then. Yeah, it's been like, what, 2 decades for me? Now, so down here, just before we pop back up, we have big mushrooms. This is a tower cap. And, ooh, it's a big mess of a tower cap. Very fancy. See the underneath, the little trunk there. And this, even though I haven't done all the texturing yet, this is fungi wood. And you can see, we have cute little low poly fungi wood branches. I've even textured the end of the fungi wood cap. The fungi wood branch, rather. Lovely. So I do a little bit of modeling. It is very painful though. So good, yeah! Hanu, welcome in. Is this a glorious cavern? It is. It goes up forever, dude. Forever, ever. Nice fungi. Yeah. It's still not finished. Like I have to do all the rest of the texturing, and the trunk itself should not be wood colored. I might even make the trunk a bit smaller. I haven't made up my mind. But anyway, chat. Let's flex our most powerful Neos and make our way back up. One big jump. Now. Well, the fungal branches look great. There you go. So, that leads back inside the fortress, I think. Over this way. Careful not to fall off the edge. We've had, actually, you know, chat, a while back, I'll show you I'll show you now, why not? It won't take long. Let's float our way over, chat. Past the little clear glass windows over there. Very cute. We go way over this way. What? Over here? Where are you? Ah, there we go. This is one of the first things we carved. It's a big walkway that comes along towards the kitchens from the rest of the fortress. And it's open to the cabins, which is really cool, but also really dangerous. One day, just here in this very spot, Hanu was walking to the kitchen to grab a mug of lovely dwarven ale. Sadly, a giant bat swooped up upon Hanu and knocked poor old Hanu the dwarf off the edge, where they fell and they fell and they fell and exploded on the floor. we actually put their coffin just in here. This is where Hanu rests. All 17 pieces parked over this way. Oh, it's the little pebbly ones. Ah, well, yeah, those are only temporary. Don't worry, those will get replaced soon enough. Now, let's come back up again. Sure, it's a bit of a journey to get up here, chap. Now, round we go. Bloodstains win. The game supports them, so I will add them. Bloodstains and splatters and all that sort of jazz. Now, over this way, I think is our current jam. Yeah. Little workshop over there, that's a gem cutter's workshop, open to the caverns for fanciness. Over here. Careful not to fall off, chat. Like we've seen a couple of times now, it's a bit of a drop. But through here, the pink stone, that marks where we've carved through these big pillars. And over here, chat, is the beginning. Oh, you can see our big temple in the distance, and below the temple, that path there goes into the tombs. But this is the start of the spiraled staircase. If we come down, and we follow the ramps, and we go around, we can see that path there. That's going over to the... I think that goes to the clothes area, the one we've just been working on. Around we go. Now. Oh, why did that break? That's annoying. Well, engravings don't work, but you can see the rough stone and the smooth stone underneath. I wonder why engravings broke. That's really annoying. I was working all night long. Wonder what I did there. Yeah. But yeah, rough stone on top, smooth stone on the bottom. There are engravings. The engravings are normal map. Needs a HUD and a compass. We have a basic minimap over here. And minimap needs a little bit more loving before it's finished though. Yeah. And where does that go actually? I'm curious now. Over here? Oh, this is the tombs. Yeah. It's really annoying that the engravings don't work. I wonder what I did there. Stiga, welcome in! Now, next bit down, this is the mayor's office. Out here, in the open caverns, and it's actually carved into a giant pillar. The pillar goes all the way up to the top and all the way down to the bottom. And carved into the middle is an office for the mayor. Further down, over this way. Running along here, careful now. This big windy pathway, far above the bottom, eventually winds through all these pillars. You can see the mushroom in the distance. You can see some windows peeking out of the wall over there. And this, bedrooms with the little glass windows. Over here, this is the sewing area, the cloth working area. Little windows looking out into the cabin. You can see the slate, all rough and fancy. And if you come along here, past bedrooms, most of which are unfinished, I'll have their windows in. Ooh, onyx window, very nice. That was the wood floor we put in earlier, lovely. Yeah. But if we come around this way, so, just a very nice sort of a look. And I do like the big tree growing up next to us. Dwarves, until recently, used to come out of this window before we put the windows in, ran across the top of this mushroom to get over here to do some work. Dangerous. It goes as far as this at the moment. This will eventually come around, wandering through all these pathways. Nothing to about... I think the goal is to get over here somewhere. Yeah. Because over here we can put in some more bolt throws and help defend the fortress from more flying monsters. Yeah. Kind of crazy that this is all only first cavern layer. We have, there are like giant mushroom tree support for not only the tower cap, but also the, let's see, the goblin cap And I think not the nether cap, but the black caps. But neither of those have spawned in here. But yeah, this is our cute little base. So much left to do on this though. So much. I could work on this forever and have a great time. Oh. Huge open caverns. Yeah. Oh. There we go, on the top of a very tall fungi wood. We have quite a nice view. But yeah, I think. Oh, and look at that. You can see the little paths winding around above us. Awesome. It'll be interesting to see those shallow, a bit hilly caverns. Yeah! Indeed, indeed. But yeah. Should we jump back to our game? I was wondering though, why oh why? Okay, I was so excited to show you engravings, I'm heartbroken it didn't work. Visual Studio, what the jammy? Let me have a quick look at the background here. I'm curious now, Chad. Live debugging. I ran this yesterday, just before I went to sleep, and it worked perfectly. Let me jump over this one. I wonder. Something weird is going on with how the engravings are being matched, I think. Oh well. No quick fix, but I'll have a look tonight, and maybe we can have a better experience with it tomorrow. They're 1 or 2 Z levels tall, but ramp up and down in weird hallways. Yeah, they're really windy things. It's cool. How's it working in Godot? You want to learn that next? So it is for me. So I'm doing it in C# instead of Godot code. Just because I really like C#. It's working pretty good. Godot does a lot of very nice stuff under the hood that makes it very easy for me, so I can just focus on less Godot carnage. But yeah, it's good. It's nice. I like it. It's been a happy time working on such a thing. Hey, it's welcome in, buddy. Now, let me close that down. So, how we're doing back over here. You see those windows coming in? There's that little tree we ran across before. C++ or Sharp or GScript? C#. C++ and C are things far beyond my interest these days. This is what you hear the dev folk talking about. No. Oh, the troll is fighting troll. Did you fall off? The troll fell off the wall, crashed to the ground and left a smear of blood. It was likely. Okay, it wouldn't have been that high up. I think it may have fallen out of the tree. Which is a little bit funny, to be honest. Ooh. Ooh, this could be bad, chat. A siege to the north. The enemy have come. In the pair of appearing to lay siege, they even see Kapale. The army is commanded by the human Pa Smith Puzzles, a competent commander. In the mid-autumn of 41, Pa's left eyelid was smashed by the bronze colossus odds. Outrage reigned in the radiance of strikes. Beware their human pikemen. With them comes war dogs from the human amulet of theatre mines. In they come. They'll bunch up around the edge. They get a bit excited and they run back and forth. Oh, they even bought little horses. They'll be carrying mountains of hazelwood. Oh, scary. Of quite a bit too. Did you bring goats? Why'd you bring nanny goats with you, you weirdos? Chat, the humans brought nanny goats to come into combat with them. Now, hopefully, yeah, they shouldn't be able to walk up here. They'll have to come up through the main way, which is fine, because we can bully them. Excellent. Walk. Good, it's handy with all the plugins. You can really use almost any language you like. Oh really? I've just been plugging away at the C# side of things. But no, yeah, my implementation is very, very code heavy, rather than doing everything inside of Godot. Everything just happens in the code, and the code is manually creating the polygons and stuff. It's neat. All the parlays that Siege and Crows have done have failed for you. Well, parlays for me, I like the parlays because they kind of just, they park up over here and take it easy, and let me get really nice and easy. Oh, they do have dudes with picks. I wasn't sure they would do. Oh, you have a one pick in your right hand and a large maul in your left hand. Very fancy. Ridiculous, but fancy. Well, if they mine through the ceiling, I'm going to be very sad. And then the fortress will probably die. But for now, let's get ourselves some bullets. Let's get ourselves this trimmed down for safety reasons. There we go. Oh, Billy Goat's growing older. The war dog and the horse are fighting. I think they're falling out of trees. Perfect, those two are ready. Let's trim this one here away. And we will park the military. We're going to park that military. We don't want it too far down actually, because they'll bully our shoot-mans. Let's have our military maybe down here. Military. I like that you're already mostly equipped, so come on over. Give them a bit of time. I love a good siege. The planter skill's been established. Wonderful. Wonderful. The siege continues, but our dwarves are still getting ready. Let's see, we've got most of our warriors over here. We should be pretty good. I'm just kind of worried that our military might be going out to pick stuff up. There's a little bit of gear outside. I do see there was one flask back there. A ghostly hammer man has been found dead, dehydrated. They keep getting stuck in trees. Every time I see a dead human, there's a troll nearby, watching their ghost. Troll, please. Dwarves are looking good there. Right. I'm not seeing any of our military run out to get stuff. Oh, little pixies are sawmill. Very adorable. Okay, we're looking pretty good, I would say. Right, military is ready. We activate our civilian alert. It had a DF memory dream the other day, and it revealed to you ancient lost secrets that might once again work. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. Oh, yeah, I see you getting your stuff together at the last minute. You were asked not to do that, please. Do you hear that cry, getting their gear on and running back? And another one. You end up soloing the entire human army if you do that. It's always the military, man. They're so silly. Get in there. Oh, a bone carver's been possessed. Now's not the time. Another dwarf comes up to get something. Military. That's terrible. This is why raids always kill more dwarves than they do big sieges. Go on, that's the one. Yeah, I'd be blushing too. Anyone else getting their equipment? Let's have a quick look. Strange mood, sleeping, drinking, storing stuff. We should have a good amount of food inside, so that should be fine. Filling water skins? That's right, filling water skins is an inside job. Just wanted to see if anyone's getting your equipment. No, we're looking pretty good now, chat. Very specific scene of a hunter dwarf shooting a forgotten beast in a workshop area. Ooh. Fancy. Well, I think it's time to let that petition come on in. Oh, the Planters Guild wants to go as well. We'll deal with them once the siege is ready. They'll start moving forward now. Huge swarms of dogs, goats, and horses. And a lot of warriors. More recent versions of DF, they don't come in with a lot of armor, which makes things a bit easier. They'll have, I notice they have multiple squads, so a lot of their squads won't have much armor, but they will have strong weapons. Are you wearing leather? Yeah. But then they'll have their elite squads, and their elite squads will have their armor. And sometimes will be even like, you know, legendary combatants, which is very scary. They're moving towards the fortress, scattering all over the show, making a huge mess of our poor old grass, probably stealing the fruit from our trees. They approach, chat. Are they going to approach nicely, or are they going to mine a hole through the ceiling? Someone come on down. Yeah. Down they clamber. Or they're having sneaky little peeks. They seem to like sending the peasant levy armies. Yeah. That's intentional. They'll send levies, and I think if they have a whole bunch of spare animals, like these goats and stuff, they'll send those as well. And the reason for that is they're trying to, they do two things here. Number one, they're scouting for your traps to see where they are. And number two, they're trying to use up your traps. And use up your ammunition. Very clever. Oh, the dogs are coming in. Oh, someone got a bit sniffly around the edge and paid for their curiosity. Oh dear. Oh, someone shot a cat. That's a bit mean. Oh, we're seeing a lad come in. Oh, he's doing pretty good. Oh, not good enough. Not good enough in firing range now. Absolutely brutalized. Absolutely bullied. If they leave breeding goats, they'll have field snacks next time. Oh, goats can begin. One thing I really like about this is dwarves will shoot something with the bolt throws until it's almost dead and then stop. At that point, it's no longer a danger to the fortress. Is that a turkey? Is that one of their turkeys? They have brought a turkey to combat. The turkey has been shot by the bolt throws and is sad now. Spit roast goat is epic. I have never had some of that. Sounds nice though. A quick check up here. Is anyone trying to mine through the ceiling? No. Oh, people keep coming up this way and getting rinsed. Sadly, no one else is firing their other bolt thrower. I don't know why. You are marked to fire, please. That is part of the zone. Oh. So we only have one functioning bolt thrower. Whoever is supposed to be on the other one's going to be sent to jail for their crimes. Because this is empty. This guy goes back to reload. And there's a few elves. Actually, no, these are humans, aren't they? Yes. A few humans sneaking in. Oh, someone's doing a bit of looting. This guy's coming up. Steps on a weapon trap, gets real sad, chat. Real sad. Chat, the air fell off. It's a heartbreaking time. This guy's finished looting. Oh, you come back up, ready for a bit of shooting. The human runs off. They didn't actually steal it, he said, but you know, we're pretending. Oh, an elven poet comes up to help now. Yeah, buddy. This is Nettie. We saw them down in the forges before. It's one of our favourite dudes. And they're both shooting. You can see the bolts disappearing down the hillside towards the humans that are approaching. The humans are going, oh Christ. Oh jeez. There we go. Love to see it. See, they're trying to dodge and run around the edges now. More and more bolt throwers going ham. Oh, someone's run out, and they've got, rather than reloading, they've gone home. The other dude also gone home. A war dog runs through, dodges the trap, does not dodge the trap, achieves pure sadness. Oh, someone's had a sad time. There's a few injured lads here. They haven't even made it to our military. Oh my god, this poor guy. Biff Cash, a jabbing his breath. Bit Cash, Goosekeeper. Goosekeeper, chap. You only wanted to come here and kill a bunch of civilians. But his tummy has fallen on the floor. And drags... Oh. Our traps are pretty good, chap. We have 2 little weapon traps there. And the humans are having a hard time. Who's that mining? I see you up there. Don't you smack that hole. You see what they're doing? They're building a staircase down here. And it's going to let them bypass most of the trap. It's very clever. However, if they walk too far down here, they get shot for their crimes. You get them. No one's coming up through this way at the moment. They're trying to bypass this. The reason they're doing that is because the controlling mind, or whatever you want to call it, the AI, I suppose. You know, video game AI, different to generative stuff. It's figured out that up here is very dangerous, and anyone who goes up here gets killed. So they're thinking, what if we come down this way, and then we'll have very little time in the open area, and we should be fine. So they're building over there a little. I see them hammering. A little splash appears there from time to time. Oh, something else has come up. Are you reloading? Oh, apparently there's 19 bolts left. Alright, fair enough. People come back there and get a little bit shocked. Or someone ran over there and got absolutely rinsed. I saw those bolts. Helmet snake! Yeah, buddy. Hey, don't forget to reload, mister. You have 2 bolts. What if we do this? Can we force you to reload? No, he's gone now. Alright, fine. We're still under siege, but a lot of the injured people, including poor old Odie over here. Odie, out here's, are very injured. There's blood, there's bolts, there's broken bits of machinery and weapons. A state machine algorithm sort of thing? Yeah. It's basically what it is there's a little army controller when the enemies come in, a little siege mind. And what it does is it keeps track of dangerous parts of the fortress. And it keeps track of areas that the invaders know about and tries to figure out other paths. Look at that, they've built a little staircase because all of that is very dangerous. The game is like, what if we come down this way and sneak up here? Maybe that's safer. But the fact that they're not there... Oh, did we break the siege? We did. We're all going home now. Lovely. There we go. Perfect. The building and digging is wild. It's amazing, right? Amazing. This stuff, building and digging like this, is something that people have talked about and asked for in DF for years. Almost as long as sieges have been a thing. It's incredible, dude. You saw them dig in through a ceiling. Yeah, they'll do that. I was worried they might do it up here, but they decided against it. Might want a bit of a hoopla up that way, huh? Now, how are we doing? Who's left hostile on the map? 2 war dogs. A whole bunch of animals, and that's about it. Alright. An olivine statue has been smashed by stray ravens? They brought ravens in to topple our statues? How dare they? Where even were those statues? Were they out here? They may have been out here. Yeah. They may impose a ban on certain exports. Next up, I would like to visit... So we're going to get our military out, and we're going to do things like kill these stupid war dogs. Urns of Frost. I'll have you come out and kill all of these dudes. These 3, that's your target. Don't let them flee. They try to do us great harm. And then we'll get the other ones to do Udin over here. Udin's mostly injured. Cool. Good. There we go. Petition. That'll be for the Planters Guild. The Guild of Apes. They have many members in Hammerprice and now require a guild order. Of course. A very injured doggy limps along. Our military will deal with them, and have dealt with them like it was nothing. They run back home again. Our other squad? Be up here, murderizing these dudes over this way. They've already killed them. Okay. Anyone else left? A horse and a billy goat. Horses. Forgotten bees. Forgotten bees. This jet is as Nink, a great blob composed of vomit. Oh no. It has a spiral shell and it doesn't undulate, but it does appear to be emaciated. Beware its poisonous gas. That'll be in the upper caverns, because that's where we live. Oh, this is in the middle caverns. Well, good luck down there, buddy. I think that's completely sealed. Have a wonderful time. But yes, so, the big problem is, you see this horse over here? This horse, chat, is stuck in a tree. That's a very tall tree, and it's going to be really hard to deal with that horse. The horse is tired. We'll just leave it there. It won't ever starve to death, because it's an invader. Let's see. Oh, bugbear pups. Bugbear, you're having babies out there. It's adorable. Alright. Let's, I think we're pretty good. We cleared the civilian alert. And on top of that, chat, we need to come out and claim these goodies. Look at all the treats the humans have given us. Wolves are already going out to visit the farms. Perfect. Look at this wave of dudes. Oh, they're going up the staircase. Excellent. Let's get our siege engines, just make sure they're remaining loaded now. Lovely. Okay, dwarves, can you trim that just a little? Oh yeah, this downward stairway doesn't actually have a block as part of it. You can't dismantle it. You have to dismantle the part underneath, and then the top part just disappears. You've seen them build over walls, right into view of my bolt throwers. Yeah, big kill zones like this, generally are wide enough. This might be too narrow actually, but I think with any luck it'd be wide enough that the AI will never try and dig past it, hopefully. But they might do, so we probably want to come out and maybe, at least around the back, put in some high quality, big boy defenses. So for that, we'll start with a bit of channeling. Those trees are a menace. Rather than channel there, we'll just dig underneath. It'll be a bit safer, I think. And that'll just let us get stronger walls in, which will be good. Now, that was a fun time though, chat. And where's our little lad? I do remember us having a lad with a mood. Lad with a mood, where are you? Where is that mood? I don't see it at all. Did they go crazy during this siege? I hope not. Oh, there we go. Uvesh with the strange mood. Hi. Are you going? Ooh, he's parked up. What are you waiting for? A bone carver? Ah, they might be wanting a craft dwarf workshop. But they are possessed, so it's kind of hard to tell. So... do we not have a craft workshop? It's very strange to me. But apparently maybe we don't. Maybe not, huh? Can someone feed their rabbit, please? Let's do a little temporary one, or just do it here on the rough rock. So, crafting. Yep. Almond wood logs are not too far away, just so we can save that dude. Grey languors have come, chat. Terrible. They are getting a bit injured by the traps, which is fantastic. I hate these fiends. Look how annoying they are, running around attacking our dwarves, pinging across the map. Can you not, please? Oh, you're vomiting? Yeah. Let's get the urns up, just to get rid of this dude. And anyone further forward? Actually, doesn't look like it. Oh, that's pretty good there. Confirm, thank you. And while we're up here, this goat is not rotten, which is important, chat, because if we come up, and right here, BOFB will park a little butchery in, and we'll just use some hazelwood, and that'll auto butcher all the dead animals from that siege. Monkey runs back and forth. Military, thank you, military. I saw them come up and explode the ever-loving Christ out of the monkey. More drink is. Craft Dwarf Workshop has been claimed by that lad with the mirror. Perfect, chat. Now. So, while that's underway, ooh, I see people have been working busily down here, chat. Let's get on in with some bedroom accoutrements, shall we? And some cabinets and such. Oh, maybe not there. Maybe that's a bad place for a cabinet, huh? Little chest in front of the windows, that's fine. Shall I put that one there? That's a bit better. Boom. BPR. Pop, 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 pop. A cute collection of bedrooms. Lovely. Thank you. Over here, this is ready for a little bit more of the sled. Oh, there you go. There. Now, over here, our dyer's workshop is... Wait, did you dye nothing, little workshop? That's a bit mean. Oh, it probably stopped because this was outside of the zone. Yeah, they would have abandoned it. The order we had repeated, which is fine. That's all right. Let's do cherry leaf this time. Yeah, we probably have a mountain of cherry leaves. Meanwhile, this has been cleaned up, lovely. I would like a little bit more of olivine down this way. The old 100 blocks, very nice. Wouldn't mind more than 100, we'll have to keep an eye on that, chat. Bring that over to there, thank you. Now, miasma. Ooh, the other set of breastplates is ready. Everyone who doesn't have one, get one. Thank you. These guys, I think, are waiting for mail shoots. Do a spare stack of iron mail shoots, please. There you go. Yeah, so much going on, and the Planters Guild. Let's remove this one, and this one. Little bridge is going away. Oh, this is what they did down here. They smashed these two statues. I'm glad they didn't come all the way across to here and kill all the animals. That wouldn't have been the best, chat. I would not have been appreciated. Those little cute olivine statues back in again, thank you. Now, while that's on the way, we do want to plant a skill check. We could do the Planters Guild up here on the surface, near where all the plants are. Pretty good, chat. I like it, I like it. So, Planters Guild's gonna have, chat, I reckon, a bunch of tables and some bookshelves and stuff. So it's like a little mini library sort of a vibe. Gabra tables? Sounds nice, thank you. Beep, beep, beep. Get some little Gabra thronies. Pop, pop, thank you. I also wouldn't mind, I don't think we have any bookcases, do we? No. Can I have a mountain chat of bookcases made of... What do we have? Let's have a look at our material chat. Down the bottom, 23 rose gold, 158 bars of platinum. Chat, we're gonna have platinum bookcases. Oh, thank you. Stack of 10 would be nice. And over here, this little bit, this will be vertical bars of rose gold. Like this. And we'll have one vertical graph. Real wooden one. We do. A feather wood one. Very cute. Yeah. Unmended, welcome in. Sorry, I got my brain got permanently attached to Dwarf Fortress for a minute there. Coffee has been sipped, and is being sipped continuously. In 1 hour, poor old Mended has to go, painting the day away. Are you doing some home renovations here, Mended? There's a new game out yet. The new game? The new game? Which game? There was a demo earlier, it looks amazing. Oh, the visualizer? It's coming along, it has a few more bugs to fix before version 001 pre-alpha is ready. And Dork, welcome. Now when did I get glasses? I did the eye test I think 3 weeks ago, and then my glasses turned up at the beginning of last week. A little reading period glasses now, I know. Old man with old man eyeballs. Chat is terrifying. So, we would like, over here for a bit of safety, not walls, but reinforced walls. And we'll bring this along this way. Safety and fantasticness. So, each reinforced wall needs, chat, block plus bar. And for block, we might go for, I mean, there is a good amount of other white still left. But I reckon Gabbro, defensive Gabbro. Look at all the delicious platinum we have, ridiculous. Here we go. Just around the edge here. I would not be surprised, chat, if they decide to get a bit hammery, you know. Closest material, excuse me? No, let's do that again from the beginning. Closest material means all of those walls were useless. That. Anyone else here? Cat, dog? The cartoon. Yeah, so it has. The famous streamer has his for some reason plays cat dog for Anthoric whenever Anthoric turns up and has this chat. So this and I. And again across here. Gabbro. I. And more chat. Gabbro. I. Here we go. And along. Chat, I can't help but continuously be excited for Resident Wizards. The Dwarf Fortress Magic Update Part 1. I reckon it's going to be here in like probably about another 2 or 3 months. In the meantime, we'll keep getting little, once a month we'll get a little, you know, happy little Gumbly patch. There we go. And Transfem would like a dwarf, of course. Now, it's been going on for so long, you don't have the faintest clue how it even started. The Transfem, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. You suspect Haz enjoys the song and is looking for an excuse to listen to it. And also, well, oh my goodness, look at this mess. How are we supposed to build a wall along here of these rancid, yuck dwarves? Why did you build there? And, chat, why? They built once there and now they're like, well, suppose I can't build anymore. We'll have to do it a little bit at a time. Because of this. This one spot. There's our big problem. Now. Just dropped a pickaxe over the edge too. That'll hopefully fix that up a little bit better. There's miasma and rancidness everywhere. I think we have some sort of a garbage dump somewhere. So I was thinking, let's clear away those corpses, chat. Let's see. In stocks, I think we can do something like human? Huh? Excuse me. Oh, we can't. Bullied. That's really annoying, having to do it that way. 169 corpses. Well, what we'll do then, especially up here. Look at those disgusting langur. Are you butchering? You're butchering. Thank you. We would like the humans to not be around. So I was thinking, oh yeah, we bought that to save a dwarf. Let's trim that away, huh? 400 fish, by the way. Oh my god. The entrance is filled with nothing but miasma. Disgusting, Jack. I'm just thinking, where are we going to park these corpses, Chad? I would like them to not be in our nostrils. Shall we go over here and do a little stockpile for now? Just for corpses. And we will say, don't bring the dwarves in here. And that should be pretty good. Oh, actually no. What we want, we'll specify. We'll say none for everything, and then we'll say humans. So yeah, the humans attack us. And the elves can go here as well. Oh, there you go. That should be good. And that'll clear that away from the entrance, hopefully. And then we can just toss them out later. Okay. Excellent. Stuck in ads for a minute and a half. Oh, sorry. For the dwarf man. If we don't have a dwarf, transfem will take any beardless female dwarf in a decently skilled non-military role. Of course. Let's have a look. Do we have a transfem? No, sadly we do not. Have we had a transfems in this world before? Well, this piece of floor over here, we can ask the rocks, chat, and the rocks know all about it. Ah, we've had one before. Born in 57, the previous transfer. Let's get... how about someone in a non-military role? Someone who's probably not falling to pieces. Someone who's not terribly injured. I like that our mayor's in the military. A bit silly, but pretty good at it. Let's see. How about over here? Savish, the carpenter. This is transfer. The second. An agent, Zoe Morgan. Oh, come on. Transfem the second. As well, apparently. 48 years old, disdains competition and creative. A grand master carpenter. That must be where we're getting a lot of our masterworks from, huh? Has a lot of unmet needs. Wants excitement. Wants to be extravagant. Wants to be with family and friends. Wants to acquire stuff. I think they've been too busy. They have no tattered clothing. Well, no friends or family that they've told us of. Of course, they never killed anything. Transfem the second has very good creativity and a way with words. Poor empathy, poor focus, and poor memory. She's inattentive to detail in her own work and has an active imagination. She has a very calm demeanour and can handle stress quite well. She likes to take it easy and often feels envious of others. She is curious and eager to learn and has quite a bit of a greedy streak. She tends not to reveal personal information and is conflicted by this. No, damn it, the stupid line's tangling up my brain. She tends not to reveal personal information and does not have a great aesthetic sense and is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. She personally sees competition as wasteful and silly. doesn't really see the point of working hard, does not particularly value the truth, and dreams of raising a family. She lacks jet, zinc, sardonyx, cave spider silk, the color pale taupe, coins, amethyst men for their rockiness, the words of the desert of aquamarine in the sight of the adorable embrace. When possible, she prefers to consume a giant peach-faced lovebird, long yam plants, and guava wine, but absolutely detests rats. Now, she has a room. We'll check that out in a minute, but first, chat, do you know? Transfem the Second is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. She is agile, but very weak. Her broad ears are fused-lobed, her jade eyes are incredibly close-set, and her hair is clean-shaven. Her nose is upturned, and she has a very round chin. She has a high voice, and her hair is dark tan. Her skin is dark tan. And she lives, pop, over here, in this weird place. Oh, you're missing your chest. You can have a chest. Oh, a solid gold one. What are we doing with a gold chest? I wonder. Here we are. Oh. We should cater to our dwarves' exquisite and expensive preferences. Lots of gem preferences. Yeah. So this is her current room. We'll give her a custom room. Probably, maybe even in a pillar or something. Maybe she'll come over here or something like that. You know? I see this coming in. Lovely. Let's do some... I think we're doing slate here, aren't we? Yeah. Over there. There's going to be a little bit of... we might put floor there and put a statue on top, actually. That'd be cool. Open caverns of a real neat and bar. Yeah, buddy. This one, it goes down for quite a while. Like, quite a while? We were having a look at it in 3D before. Oh, that horse is coming in. Oh, did that horse get out of the tree? No. A glassmaker has climbed up and is desperately trying to battle the horse. Can you not battle an entire horse, glassmaker? What are you even doing over here? Are you even ours? Yeah! Glassmaker, what are you doing in the tree? Can a dwarf climbed a tree to fight an angry horse? Glassmaker, listen, buddy. You're tired? The horse is overexhausted. Now, so let's see. So username title drop. The Deep Caverns. There we are. That continues. So, we're making dye. Perfect. Are we dyeing? Not yet. Not yet. Much more glazing coming in though. Very nice. Next up, I would like... I reckon we'd be pretty good with... Ooh, this here would be perfect, chat. This... It's going to be mined out for Transfem's new room. Okay, that there is the way the path is going. We'll trim that back, but everything else is going. Yeah. What have they got against horses? So that horse is actually from a siege. The siege came in, and they turned up just over here. You can see where they were hanging out and wearing away the grass. And they brought a horse with them, but the guy in charge of the horse is messed up and accidentally put the horse in the tree. And, oh, did it die? I think the horse is gone now, too. But yeah, that horse. Oh, there it is. It is an invader. It's stuck in the tree, it can't get down. So this dwarf saw the horse and thought, I'm going to murder that horse. The horse is uninjured. We're not going to save this dude. I don't want half the fortress to tangle with a tree horse, Jack. Okay, that's being cleaned up slowly but surely. I might come in and melt these up along here. There's a bit of weaponry and stuff there. Oh, why is that forbidden? What happened here? So that's making rock stuff, which is fine. Interrupted by a horse. Why are you over here playing with a horse? Leave the horse alone. Don't touch the stupid horse. I wonder if we station military nearby, do you think they'll climb the tree to bully the horse? Military, can you come up and have a look over here? The horse is being weird again. Oh, I saw that. Oh, a troll cage. Oh, there you go. Over here we have some elves. And some Gorlaks. Nothing a spear troll or something? Yeah, nothing major. It's a old butchery. Part of our butchery area. So basically you take your animal, you drop it off the edge. It falls down and past the mayor's office. Further down. Here. A troll mangled skeleton marks the landing point on top of a piece of platform. If they get past, they get hit by a trap. If they get past the trap, they go into the cage. Do we have... Are we melting metal objects? I don't think we are we? No, we're not. Melt a metal object, we'll get that repeating happening. Oh, nice and next. Wonderful. Must be a delight for the mayor. Yeah, I don't think the mayor... Listen, the mayor keeps saying we can't trade crowns. So the mayor can just be sad forever. Oh, the mayor is missing a chest. And an entire dining hall. Where will the mayor have the dining hall? Could be over here. Some rooms down this way. Do we do a little pathway up here? Into this lab? Or do we come down here? I might go down here. With a big arch. So maybe from here like this might be a good place for the mayor. So for that, we'll come from here to begin with. Not slate, we just want some siltstone if possible. We only have 27, they want 48. I wonder, can we get a bit fancy if we do this, right? And... oh, see the problem with this is I'm going to have to remember which parts are siltstone and which are not. So what we could do is this. And then siltstone that. And then hope that I remember how it goes. I think it was something like this, wasn't it? And then this. Or was it? Like this. Well, one way to find out, chat. This might look terribly ugly, or it might look fine. Oh, and to get into this room, by the way, there's a little door right there. Yeah. Ooh, how's our... That's a good question. How's this lad doing? They're still grabbing stuff. Oh, they're hauling up platinum is the reason why they're taking forever. That's fair. That's fair enough. Let's have a look at the horse combat. Horse? The horse is just absolutely having the worst time of its life. Our military's nearby. Military, if we gave you a kill order on the horse, I don't think they'd climb the tree, I think they'd just go home. I was kind of hoping they'd use their initiative and climb on up. But no, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, you see they're just turning around now. They're trying, but they can't pass up there. Alright, fair enough. So the big problem is, we can't cut this tree down because the horse will be too afraid of the horse. Glassmaker, all you had to do was not go up and fight the stupid horse. Directly welcome, the bridge looks precarious. There's a few precarious bridges in this fortress. You should have seen the 3D view, they are very high up. Oh, was it me or another streamer that was working on a new DF graphics mod thing? I'm working on a visualizer that lets you see things in 3D. That's what you're curious about. Yeah. Ooh, that had a bit of a tasty flavour. Yeah. It's slowly coming in. We were having a look before, actually. Showing off how smoothing works. It's neat. How did this dwarf Red Dead Redemption horse happen to end up in that tree? Could we shoot the horse? If we had a military squad with crossbows, yes. I don't usually want that because all my ammunition I'd rather have in a bit of a bullet thing. In a bolt thrower. But I think I could shoot the horse. Damn it, horse. Damn it. What we could do. Do you think we could get away with putting a little staircase here, or is that too close to the horse? I wonder. If we had a staircase up to here, we could ask the military to kill the horse and they'd run up through the trees. You reckon that's worthwhile to try? Just up to here. We'll just use some featherwood because it's nearby. We'll see how that goes. If we cut the tree down, won't it die from the fall? So the problem with that is our dwarves, our civilian dwarves, would have to cut the tree down, and they'd be too scared of the horse to get over there. Oh, this is coming in now. There we go. Actually, floor grates. We'll just use whatever's nearby. We'll have little floor grates just around this. This is coming together as a cute home. Ooh, mysterious construction. There we go. A cute home for transfer. So, what do you got going on? Oh my god, they've got so much. Giant mole mangled bones, elkbird leather, platinum bars. Chat, raw golden nuggets. Giant cave spider silk cloth. 2 bundles grey langur leather. And some pigtail cloth at the bottom. Yeah, I see they're having problems building. Like, even getting to there is too scary for them. Damn it. Stupid horse. Stupid dwarf. You feds. Listen, chat. Sometimes... DF hack, chat. I'm feeling lazy. You'll forgive me for murdering the horse, right? Let's see. Isn't there like a murder or a kill or something? Shows you how little I use DF hack to cheat away things that are annoying. Man? Nah. A cute home for transfems sounds cozy. You come. If your dwarf is friends with transfems dwarf, then you might go in for a visit. Set it on fire, amazing, catapult the tree. That might work, but the problem is we'd have to build the catapult, pointing at the tree. How much progress have I made on the visualizer? A little bit, actually. I fixed up some bugs. I added support for rough stone and smooth stone, and also for engravings, but the engravings are weirdly broken at the moment, which tells me DF is doing something weird, something mean. Let's see. How about so many cheats here, chat? I thought we could do a murder. Die. Oh, instantly exit Dwarf Fortress. No. No. I was hoping we could, like, kill. It might be exterminate, but I thought exterminate happened on many creatures rather than just one. Oh, kill any individual unit. Kill. Okay, this. The selected unit is that stupid horse. No more horse here, no more horse here. Oh, fallen asleep, have we? Oh, we were a bit injured and thirsty now. That's right. Once this staircase goes up, they'll actually be able to come down. Your fan mark swords have been useful for deadly blood gas dust forgotten best. You almost have Pokemon. Yeah, I agree actually. What I like to do though, I'll show you. See this? These will kill any flying forgotten beast giving us a hard time. We have another one in progress. Down here. It's going to be set up probably over this way. Ooh, can I have another? Great, please. Thank you. Oh. You help? Yeah, buddy, thank you. Did I cast a spell on the poor horse? I did. I cheated the horse and it died. It's pretty terrible on my part. Now, have we done, chat? Any bookcases? Click. Bookcases, chat. Excellent. Perfect. I like that. And I see that this is coming in quite nicely indeed. A bone carver has just created a gaseous stis mig ozan, a giant, a mole bone ring, the opposite to the roasted lashes. That's not bad. You're worth a bit too. You would have used your wizard beard for good, not for evil. Well, sometimes, chat, especially when you get older, you need to explode an entire horse all at once. Let's have a look at that artifact, huh? Bandit trotted, the entanglement of allegiance. This is a giant mole bone ring. All craft dwarfship chat is of the very highest quality. It is worth approximately 20,000 dwarf bucks. It's decorated with elk bird leather and is adorned with hanging rings of grey langur leather and menaces with spikes of giant mole bone, platinum, and giant cave spider silk, grey langur leather, and pigtail. On the item is an image of Unul, Hammerprice the dwarf, and Awemir, Market Jump the elf, and native gold. Unul, chat, is making a plaintive gesture. Awemir is laughing. The artwork relates to the mortal wounding of the dwarf Unul, Hammerprice by the elf Awemir, with a willow longsword and Hammerprice in the late autumn of 118. Last year the elves attacked and did us great harm. This time though, they did not. That's a very expensive ring, chat. We're going to take that ring and we're going to put it... Well, you know, Transfirm did say they wanted a fancy room. Should we put the ring over here on a piece of clear glass floor or something? Let's get like maybe about, I'd say 8 blocks. Clear glass blocks. 10 is too many. 8, that's perfect. Excellent. Is the visualizer fully 3D? Can you do like a walkthrough? Yeah! First person 3D thingy. Have you not seen me show it off before? Park a little statue in the little statue alcove. And maybe do some more slate over this way. More large clay pots are on the way now. Perfect. You haven't seen it? Sounds amazing. Well, do you know there's a redeem for a 3D tour of the fortress? Ancient tombs, say, chat. If if you ping that, usually you run the visualizer. Oh, there we go. A 3D tour, perfect. Let me just get a little bit of bauxite in here, chat, and then we'll tour around, shall we? Let us bump on over to... where are we? I think this one. This one. I have to turn it on in the background. So at the moment, sadly, engravings for some weird reason are cross with me. So engraving logic is there, it's just a bit, it doesn't come through, which is a pity. Because the engravings actually looked kinda cool. They weren't finished, but they looked kinda cool. But that's alright, smoothing is a thing now, at least chat for metamorphic stuff. Let me plump this down, let me come on over and enable this lad. Here we are. The visualizer is starting up. Some trees were not meant to be filled with horses. Every tree has a horse capacity, chat. Most of that capacity is 0. We were doing nature a favour. Rendering. Nope. And then floors. Visualizer? I hardly know it. And our ramps. And our magma. And... oh. Did we get spawned in upside down? I think we did. I must have moved the mouse. But this, chat, is a visualizer. You can see I'm really happy with how those leaf blocks turned out. They're much better than how they used to be. Is this Minecraft? Imagine. Branches. A lot of the branches are still in debug or dev mode at the moment. They're coming along. Full 3D! Yeah. Shall we? Chat, jump. In this visualizer, not many people know this, chat, but in this visualizer we have springs for knees, and we can go real high. The trees are hefty. They are significant in size. Now, if we fly over this way, oh, you can see the little river too. Look. Little river floating past. I'm going to redo the river texture at some point. I'm going to make it look a bit more cartoonish so it matches the pixel art of everything else. But you know, for now it's fine. Over here, chat. Let's start over here first. Down here, the trade depot. At least the floor it sits on. You can see over there, that little workshop. That there, I think there's a fishery workshop in the distance. Yeah, over there, those green walls, those surround. This is our animal pasture. It's full of goats and such at the moment. To get there, oh, there's a staircase that leads up to a little walkway that winds between the trails through this little walled up section. And this big thing, this, is a largely empty and still open ruled guild hall for the Farmers Guild. We continue along here. Oh, this is the farm fields with a big tree growing in the middle. Through the door, we come out and we see in the corner over there a huge wall. This is the entrance to the actual fortress. You see there's trees and all that sort of rubbish everywhere. But if you get through the trees, you can see the big defensive walls. You can see a little door in there that goes to where our old craft dwarf workshop used to be. It's not there anymore because the elves smashed it and I couldn't be bothered fixing it. You can see the fortifications. There's bolt throws behind the chair, blasting anyone who comes up. That is the butchery workshop. That we're chopping up the remnants of the last siege. And through here, chaps. One day we'll expand this to a full game map and call it Google Doft. Google Docked. Amazing. We come up this way, actually. Through the little entrance. Around the little corner. Not quite down the stairs just yet. We want to go through here, chat. This. Oh. Part of that goes downstairs. I can't remember why we were going down there, but over here, up through this little staircase. This is where the bolt throwers are, and all the ammunition and everything. We blast the enemies as they come up. Over here, shwhoop. This is our in-progress guild for the planters. See our little tables with our little chairs. You can see the little metal bars. Very cute. Oh, now next up. Shall we find our way, chat? Down to the fortress. This big staircase here, it goes down very far. Just turn those steps off though. And drop on down. All the way down underground. This is my most recent thing that I've worked on. Lovely little cranks in the rough walls now. And the light scatters off it a bit differently. That's only for metamorphic, I haven't done the other ones yet. Over here. Shwoom. All the way down. Over here. And I think at this point. Is this the one? This is the one. No, it's not, chat. We've gone too far down. Back up we go. Through this mess. And is it up on this level? I think it is. There it is. Here we are, the olivine, the diorite, I think that is. Through this mess, we enter the fort proper. Tripod 50 cal machine gun model for bolt throwers, weird. Yeah, there's so much I want to add to this. Our little hospital has a table. Lovely. Very makeshift hospital stuffed in the corner. Various temporary little workshops everywhere. Now, shall we go this way first this time? Down here, this is the way you go to visit the kitchen. Along here, along this little pathway, little bedrooms as we walk past. Little dudes live here. Some of them have little clear glass windows that look out into the caverns. And you can see down there, for a long time, there was a dead troll. The miasma fogged up everything. It was crazy. No windows in that one. Further along though, chat, this little walkway opens up to the caverns as it goes along. And as you can see, the caverns are quite tall and they're quite deep. Like real deep, like Jesus Christ. Mushroom trees, hello. So it's a bit of a drop. We have had people fall off the edge and explode on the floor. Directly feels weird about guild halls in Dwarf Fortress. It mostly just involves making them huge and engraved. Doesn't need furnishings or dwarf halls or anything. They all just stand in an empty room. You can do your guild halls however you want. I put furniture in mine usually. Sometimes I do them in big rooms. Sometimes I do them in a whole bunch of little rooms connected with corridors. Mushrooms? Yeah, buddy. In here, this is the leatherworking area. Little leatherworkers workshop. We'll explain this as time goes on. Further along. There's a little bridge here. The game doesn't, well, this visualizer doesn't render bridges at the moment, but the little bridge goes to that edge over there, and across in there is our bolt thrower area. Oh. So there's two bolt throwers, one in each corner, and they look out over these caverns to fire at any forgotten beasts or giant bats that come in. Back over this way. Beep. Over here. This is the kitchen. And it is open to the caverns for fanciness reasons. You can see other paths that were built in the distance. You can see if you look carefully, I think is that a, no it's not. I was thinking maybe that would be a glass window over there, but no. No glass windows in the distance we can see at the moment. In here, food stockpile. And if we come along, over this way, we can come up to the next level. Whoop! Another food stockpile and some kitchens. And some glass windows looking out into the cavern. Clear glass. Very nice. Dawson, welcome! Lately you've had the economy on hard mode. Struggling to get them up in time. Oh, fancy. Yeah, I did hard mode for a while. I haven't recently, simply because, I don't know. I just haven't bothered. It's really easy for me to get the rooms to the required level of fanciness. So what I do instead is I just make them look good. Put in furniture and statues and whatever theming fits the vibe, you know. Along here we go, chat, all the way back. Around this way, past, all through here, I like little bedrooms. There's little places where dwarves live. I need to make some beds and stuff, man. Do a bit of muggling, maybe. Glass window, lovely. Out here, this is the tavern. It hangs over the edge. You can see the amazing views. Very tall, but mega deep. Hefty caverns indeed, indeed. Pretty awesome, yeah, but... Now, if we come back down, continue along here. All sorts of little pathways all over the show. Various different workshops looking into other parts of the cavern, and you can see that big sloping hill in the distance. There's even more bolt throws that way. This is the wood cutting area. Now, the jewellery place looking out across here. You can see the spiral staircase in the distance as it wraps around that big pillar. Let's see, over this way. Whoop. Around the corner. This is the temple. Oh, this is actually the shrine to no particular deity. You can see the spiral staircase and that little path below us. That goes to the tombs. Lovely. Down and around this way. Whoops. Yep. Names, welcome in. A subby wubby, thank you, buddy. 24 months now. That's 2 years, chat. 2 years of sub. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I showed you my spiral. Please respond. Now, over there, animal stockpile. Below it, the mayor's office. Below it further, there's a tiny spot you can see way down on there. That's where the butchery is. Over here, this is our spiral. You see the paths leading off in all sorts of different directions. Hey, it worked this time. That's weird. Engravings, chat. Engravings. I used the 100% chat. I just stole the engraving tile from the DF Steam version and drew on it so it's like a normal map. So hand drawn normal map traced over the DF thing. Still a little bit of work left to do. I'd say engravings, yeah, buddy. I'd say I do want to do some minor color variations if it's engraved, as well as just the normals. So the deeper parts will be a darker color, and the sharper edges will be there'll be a bit of like highlighting around the sharper edges. But it's looking good for now. What is that visualizer? This is the visualizer I've been working on. The one I've been talking about forever. Oh, those cabins, chat. Oh my god. Explode your nails. We are down here. Plump. Not even at the bottom. Continuous. But we have huge fungi wood trees. Look at the size of that fungi wood tree, chat. All the branches coming off it. And everything. Amazing. There are fungi wood. No, sorry. Not fungi wood. This is tower cat mushrooms. Lovely. But yeah, back up we go. I didn't mean to fall off. We just slipped and tumbled. Did I do all of it myself? My own art and texturing? The whole thing was done by me, except the code that talks to DF Hack. That was done by Rose. And Rose is the person who done all that work on Stone Sense. She did a lot of work on Stone Sense and mountains of work on Armouth Vision. So I got that code from her. But yeah, everything else. That school must be a huge amount of work. Yeah, it's neat. One day you learn how to code and steal this and claim you didn't steal it from me, Puppeteer. That's right, Haz. You don't even have to code. You can just claim it right now. But yeah, so engravings, further along. Shoop, a level down. Here we go, this is what I wanted to show you. So at the top, we have a rough slate. You see how it's collecting the light a little bit differently? And it has cracks all over it. Then here, this is smooth slate. It's a little bit shiny, but very flat. And then we have the engraving on top of the smooth slate. Lovely. This one has. I made this visualizer. But yeah, the goal is, so the map needs a little bit of a fix, and I needed a little bit of UI, just so you can handle any weirdness that might pop up. But it's getting close to its first release. Ancient Zoe starts losing control at the sight of Haz. Amazing. But yeah, engravings. So the game, actually, the information I'm getting from DFHack, it does support every image for an engraving. So in theory I could do that, but that's a mountain of work. So for the moment we're just dwarf heading, just like a normal deer. Let's see, over this way. In the rough rock, tubes. Back over here again. Sure. The next level down. This is the manager's office. Out in the middle of the open. And all that cold air. Over here, this splits. Oh, we did make a mistake in a couple of places. It's supposed to be all sandstone. That's right. This is going over this way, and that's going to be where we put the mayor's dining room and a whole bunch more housing. Over here? What? Easy, please. Please. Over this way. We have this big winding pathway. We're moving slowly, we don't want to topple off the edge here, Jay. It weaves between the big pillars. It comes around over here. And in here, bedrooms. With big glass windows. This is our clothing area with glass windows. Up there. More bedrooms. That's an onyx window. And it looks out onto a giant mushroom. And over this way, winding through these little corridors, we come out near a giant tower cap. Back out into the cavern itself. We have a little winding pathway this way. This mess here, this is an in-progress room for transfer. We've carved it out, we're just putting the flooring in. Further along, this stops here, but this will continue onwards to a little place where we're going to build some more bolt throws. Say PNG overlays, you totally offer a mix of custom engravings for the different levels of detail, like from basic to masterwork. Could do. There's a lot of other work and stuff I'm doing before then, but we'll see. Visualize, pretty amazing. Yeah. It's fun time. There's a secret to how I managed to be so handsome, Vincenti. You have the RTX turned on. It's true. Every time before stream, Vincenti comes in and turns on. Whoop, RTX. Yeah, that's pretty much our fortress, really. We could go further down and look at the magma. The magma I think is just a bright orange at the moment, but it's there. Let's see, let's clamber our way back up and see if we can't visit the magma. The offer stands? Yeah, I don't know about that at the moment, simply because So basically, I'm not against the idea of monetizing this slightly, like through, I don't know, Patreon or something like that. And with that in mind, I don't think it'd be, well, I don't think it'd be fair to accept artwork and code and such from others if I am somehow receiving a bit of monetary shenanigans from it from time to time. Oh yeah, I forgot this was sealed up. Let's go further down. Past all this nonsense. Can we go further down? It's been a hot minute since I've come down this way, chat. I can't remember. Does this? So this is all sealed, right? Is there another way downwards? Down. Ah, hello. There we go. All the way down. A bit of a journey. Oh, we fell off the bottom of the planet. Hold on. Yeah, the bottom of the staircase gets a bit confused sometimes. Don't we want to go over here, maybe? There we are. This is down in the forges. You can see the streams of magma. Untextured. I know, lazy. I'll get there one day, chat. It would be fine if the people that accept that are also aware of that. Yeah. Maybe. It's like I was saying, it's a thing I have to think about. But yeah, a little magna place. The workshops for it aren't supported. But you know. But yeah, shall we get back to that video game of ours? Liquid hot mango. And liquid hot bath. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate the thought you hadn't even considered that. Yeah. I might do things like, I don't know, maybe make it open to modability or something like that, but that'd be a lot of work as well. So would it be a thing for the future to consider? I don't know. Sure. And leave me prayers. There we go. Now, we've got so much going on down here. Ooh. Oh, the dwarves are coming. Lovely. A human pilot has come to visit. Our iron shirts are down. Perfect. Okay, dwarvies, make sure you claim them. Off you go. Thank you. I see we need some greaves and some gauntlets. So iron greaves. Pop. Yeah. You should add a feature where you burst into flames if you walk on the magma. Yes. There we go, this is on the way. This is coming along. Oh, this is waiting for a bolt thrower. I did not realize it was unconstructed. Now, bolt thrower. That pointing to sideways. Cherry wood with a little olivine mechanism, a cute gold chain, and a feather wood pin. Perfect. Now, chat, I am thinking... Man, there's so much going on in this fortress now. Crazy amounts. I am thinking it might be time for a quick, cute stream break. Because... we've been going for about almost 2.5 hours. Every couple of hours, chat. Every couple of hours it's good to have a stand-up, a stretch, all that sort of jazz. You don't want to sit down for too long, it's not good for your legs. So I'll go off and do exactly that. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing yourselves. Maybe even grab some water or a snack while you're gone. And I'll be back in a quick jiffy, chat. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello! Don't mind me just running the chair straight into the desk. Exploding my knees. But this should be good, chat. This should be pretty good for a planter's guild, I'd say. Even has green walls. What more could a dwarf want? This, chat, is a guild hall for the planters. I love there's a little thing saying, hey, we want a guild hall down here. That's awesome. Ooh, it's already worth plenty. Perfect. Once that's done, by the way, I'll put another thing up here for a bit more defense. Should be pretty good. Melby has become a wrestler. Life is good when Melby becomes a wrestler. Many people in the little tavern will build a bigger one sooner or later. I can see our work coming along down here quite nicely. Oh, that looks pretty though. That looks pretty though. More pearl ash on the way. Limited diplomacy as the mayor meets with the outpost liaison. Oh yeah, we've got that trade to do. What are we going to ask for? We're going to ask for... Kind of worried we might be running low on leather, so let's grab... How about... What sort of nice leather could we have, chat? Wolf leather? We often get wolf leather though. How about... Cave floater leather down. Sounds disgusting. Never ever will I ever enjoy giant earthworm jet leather. I refuse. Green double power, that's pretty good. Do me a bit of that. Do me, how about some bullet? And down here, in the mist, I like to ask for pearlish, potash, charcoal, and coke. You like using the sharp leather just because it sounds cool. Yeah! It's pretty solid, actually. Over here, I would like... how about... another piece. Oh, floor graded over here. We have one more. I'm gonna put it just there. This way. A bit of willow, actually. Maybe 2 bits of willow. Yeah. Over here, this is going to be glass floor. We have not the glass just yet, but it'll come. Don't worry. We need more rocks, chat. I see our dwarves have used all the rocks again. Well, let's get some slatage. Flop. And for rockage. Well, there's our nearest spiral mine. Were they up or were they down? I think they're downwards. Let's clamber down, chat, through this stuff. We will grab some from here. We'll do a collection, huh? A little bit of this. I've been over this one. There we go. There's a bit of frondage coming out. Perfect. Down here, I think it's much the same colour as above. And here. So let's come down and we'll grab some of this. A different colour. Lovely. And we'll get a bit of this over here. These old mining spirals, chat. I am a fan. It's good fun. Is it super efficient? No, but sometimes the fun of it feels important and good. Down here we have diorite and schist. Orthoclase. How about... Ooh, native gold. Excuse me. Let's come upstairs, because I know if we go upstairs, we can find some bauxite and assorted bauxite yellows. Here we go. Not only bauxite, but also this stuff. Hematite, which we like to use for constructive purposes. A few more spirals over this one. This sort of jazz. There we go. And a little one that comes up here. Just so we can check out this. Oh, yellow jasper. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, what else could we do with chat? I reckon that might be pretty good for right now. Although I would like, chat, you know what I could do with some more iron. Limonite sounds quite nice, thank you. See, we're splashed into a little bit of aquafire here and there. But I bet you if we come backwards we mightn't find some. I bet you we mightn't, chat. Perfect. Just a little bit of tidying up around some of these edges. Sometimes I don't bother, sometimes I feel the calling, chat. There we are. Let's see. Tetrahedra? I think we have a good chunk of that, don't we? More tetrahedra. Further down. Yeah, that should probably get us quite a bit actually, and if we're lucky, it might even do us a cute bit. Can we not forbid this anymore, please? Come on. Ooh, why? I think they just can't reach it now. Surely they can, though. I'm not even seeing it here. Item blocking site, there's nothing there. Oh, there is! Bronze picks in the way. Move it aside, please. Let's see. I might just not cancel it and rebuild it. That might be easier. Why is this, like, not even visible? Bronze pick, can you just get out of here? Just get moved, please. Bit of olive wine, will that help, maybe? More drinkables coming on in. And while that's going, how are we doing in other parts of the world, chat? Such as down here. Do we have some more siltstone? Oh, that's nice over there. And that's siltstone. Well, that's disgusting. That's fancy? No, it's rancid. Rancid and foul. I don't even know if we have any more siltstone at all. We have 18, we need 44. How much nice do we have, chat? 43, damn it. Mostly nice. A little bit of sandstone to mix things up. And this will come across this way. Swooshing down, like that. And over here. There we go, that's pretty good. That'll get us over here, and over here, we can start a mine. So this northern point, this is going to be the dining hall for the mayor. Oh. And we'll also have bedrooms, actually. So this will come around this way. There we are. Little wee bedrooms and such. One over here. One over there. Perfect. We can Tark and park some more lands over this way. There we go. Rook. Maybe some Spotsworth. The planter throws a tantrum. Spotsworth, don't smash the tables. You're smashing 3 individual items. Spotsworth, people trying to live there, and now you're vomiting. Spotsworth, that was terrible. Don't smash everything around you, how dare you? Shaken after suffering a major injury. Oh, whose fault is that, Spotsworth? You beast. There's not a sufficiently nice amount of nice, no. We were close, but not quite close enough. Spotsworth might need to start spending time in prison after bullying people. We might need to build a prison shed. Well. Ooh, nice muscle shell bracelets, though. Are we doing our glass box? Have not even started. Why? What is the problem with the glass? Oh, we're out of sand. Well, that'll explain things. Alright, fair enough. We should be... Are we collecting sand? Are we doing sand automatically or manually? It looks like... I am not seeing any sand orders. Alright. Sand bags, please. Gather some sand. Do us 10. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Now. Yes. Over this way. Are they mad from the siege? I think they're mad just because they've had a difficult life. How are you guys doing? Are you waiting for help? Oh, our bookkeeper cat needs some helpies. What's your treatment? They need sutures? I don't think I've seen anyone have problems with sutures. We have doctors in here, don't we? Yeah, we have 3. Make that, Chad. 4. Love. And over here is a leather worker who's also waiting for treatment. They need diagnosis. There we go. Diagnose patient. Look. Health check for Neemst, of course. Let's have a look. Where's our Neemst here? Uh-oh. Oh, chat. There's no Neemst here right now. Has there been an... What number of Neemst are we up to, chat? Oh, we've never had a Neemst, really? My goodness. A new dwarf for Neemst. 100%, buddy. What sort of dwarf you feeling? Oops. No. Oh, that's a foul coffee. A foul coffee. Oh well. This is slowly on the way. Over here is waiting for some glass. More plants are being processed. This, though, actually needs to continue. We could bring it upwards, or we could bring it backwards. Backwards might look nicer, actually, because we'll be able to see down that hole there. But that's our goal right there. So I reckon we shoot off this one. More slabs. And chat, I think we should do some smoothing too. Just to pretty up this journey a little, huh? Yeah. And over here, let's not forget, chat, we need to keep the spiral. It will come down with a block of any material. It's all rushing over. No. No. The tavern keeper, or however they roll this name. Cool. We can do a bit of that. Do we have a tavern keeper? I think we do. Let's have a look. It is no one. Well, a tavern keeper would not be the military. Our tavern keeper will be. How about? Maybe Ming. Yeah. Chat, Ming. Vuko says you're the tavern keeper. Just for a mini tavern, but still a pretty good class. Now, where's our tavern keeper? Ming, your new name. Oh, wrong button. Ming, please. Oh, damn it. Oh, bad me. There we go. This is Neemst. Neemst, the tavern keeper. 22 years old. Very healthy. Native herbalist. I haven't been out herbalizing in a long time. They've been doing a bit of planting though, just a little bit. A high kinesthetic sense. Emotionally obsessive and unswayed by emotions. Sickly and vengeful, damn it. Already drinking. Perfect. 10 out of 10 tavern keeper. One should always return a favour, they cry. They want to eat a good meal. I think we're making nice meals, so that should be fine. They want to be with their family, and they want some martial training. They have just normal clothing for the most part, but a nice muscle shell ring on their thumb, and a muscle shell earring in their right ear. They have one friend over at the chief medical dwarf who has a cute crown. Very nice. They've never killed anyone or anything. And chat, Neemst has a great kinesthetic sense. and the ability to focus, but a shortage of patience and poor spatial senses. That's what we want, Chad. An impatient tavern keeper. Lovely. He forms strong emotional bonds with others, at times to his detriment. He does not generally respond to emotional appeals, and tends to hang on to grievances. He's not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments, and has an active sense of humour. He feels a little discouraged from time to time, and is very assertive. He tends to have he tends to be a little wasteful working on projects, and is very grateful when others help him out, and tries to return favours whenever possible. He enjoys the company of others, and can handle a little bit of stress. He occasionally overindulges, and has an active imagination. He is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and always takes a very deep breath when he's surprised. Emotionally obsessive but unswayed by emotions. It's a bad mix. It'll be interesting at times ahead for the tavern. He personally has a great deal of respect for worthy craft worship, and dreams of creating a great work of art. Names such as pyrolusite, gold, demantoid, water buffalo hoof, coral, hemp fabric, gauntlets, chains, blue peafowls for their enormous fan tails, and the sight of their satiny bewilderment. When possible, he prefers to consume cave lobster and papaya wine, but absolutely detests mussels. And does not have a bedroom. It'll come with time, I promise. We're working on more. Wasteful on project. The beer is not spilled out during pouring. It was too little. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, a bit of blue jade. Oh, very nice. Don't mind if I do. I'll snag a bit of that and that hematite. Love that. Some praise coming in. Now, not seeing any. Oh, there's limonite, but it's soggy. Is there limonite to the north? No, there's sogginess to the north, though. Damn. How about. What if we come down to here? I'm sure this won't be as soggy as up above. There's also limonite in the wall, which tells me I probably want to come down here like this. And go shwoom. With a curve. And we'll have a matching curve on the other side that actually spirals around a little. Let's see what that gets us, huh? Doesn't like mussels. A nice spiral. My goodness. Like vermin ones, birds seem to spawn or the ones that fishermen catch. Is there a difference between the two? It'll be the vermin ones. The ones that piggies and birds and such trickle out about themselves. Why is there a forbidden hazelwood block down here, dwarves? What are you doing, man? Come on now. We continue to trim this up. There's no blocks in the trees now. I wonder if those were from the invaders, actually. Ooh, is this ready? No. People aren't moving this pick. I don't know why. They should be able to just move it from there to there. I'm not sure why they're not. Kinda weird, chat. Dwarfs, don't mount the pick. Throw it in the bin. Can you not path there? This is a downward slope, which means that should be reachable. What would do? It's a sneaky little bridge to do. Just to see if that works, huh? Oh, migrants! The merchants will be leaving, chat. We've got to trade with the dwarves, and it's going to be too late now. The dwarves, chat. Our only lifeline to the outside world. They even bought a wagon, and we have ignored them completely. Damn it. We have nothing on our side, otherwise I'd do a quick trade. I don't think we'll get that done in time. Oops! If a dwarf throws a fit, they'll drop an item and it'll be forbidden. You've noticed that with tantruming children. Yes, they'll also throw items which will be forbidden as well. Now. Let's see. How are we doing? Chat down here. Have you died much? I don't see any dyed goods. They're still making dye though. Where is the dye going? The dye is going to the food stockpile, isn't it? Disgusting, ooey gooey food stockpile. Put it here. Food, custom, none. We want milled stuff. We want the dye, Jack. All of the dye goes down in here. However, none of it should come up. Pop, 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 over here. This, Jack, is not a dye zone. Customize it down to milled. And here we say dye. And we said no dye. And that means normal milled stuff will still go in here, which is good. And we'll do the same up here. Custom. Down to milled plants, please. And then we can say dye. Deny. Perfect. Lovely. Now, it's looking a little better, Jack. Now we're doing over here. It's reaching its way on over. Things are coming along. We've seen we've done a little bit of smoothing. Chat, let's do a little bit of engraving too. Get some freaky dwarf hits coming along, huh? Now. We are, I think we're waiting for some oh, we've done one clear glass block. We need 8. So we go up this way. With that little thing in the middle, and then we'll put that ring in. Over this way, we'll come in with... Oh, we're going backwards, aren't we? We're going over here now. Slate, please. No. Lennox, welcome in! How goes the fort? Looks lovely as always. The fort goes good. We're far off the ground. We have lots of glass coming in now. We're working on different rooms and such. The spiral is spiraling slowly. We're down to here, actually. So I'm going to start off with the ramp. The ramp will be on all of us. Oh, thank you. We will have... I think we have slate, don't we? Orthoclase is a back piece. Sure. Thank you. And then... more olive oil. Coming over to here for now. Oh, thank you. We have struck some shrill in the big spirals. An elven scholar is visiting. Microline has been detected. Wonderful. Do you think, Chad? We have lots of trolls in here, but not much else, huh? Elves. Gulak. Man, I was hoping we'd have some other animal we could enjoy. Oh, a giant bat, chat. We might have to tame that lad. That'd be cool. Actually, the problem with giant bats, chat, taming them, is they fly off into the distance. Let's do it anyway, chat. Let's be enthusiastic for giant bats. I would love that bug bat too. That'd be cool. Rose quartz. IRL, I love rose quartz. Shwum, thank you. Yes, Swordsworth has come to visit. In a Gulak? Wait, why is a Gulak fighting? We didn't drop the Gulak, did we? Oh, did we drop the Gulak? I thought we were dropping a troll. We dropped a gentle Gulak. Down 100 million Z levels, it hit the floor. And chat, because the floor is made of platinum, it explodes. Its legs split into gore. Its arms smash into gore. A terrible time. I didn't realize we're throwing a Gulak off the edge, chat. My apologies. You can tame them in the cage, can't you? You think you've done it with grizzly bears? You can. The thing is, if you leave them in the cage after they're tamed, the dwarves won't retame them until they forget all their knowledge. So to keep them tamed, you usually tame them in the cage, and then take them out of the cage. So if we have a look, now that we have... down here, ooh, it's quite painful, Jack. Oh, we haven't tamed the bat yet, because it's not on the list. Alright. Yeah, once it's tamed, we'll let it out. This is on the way, lovely. Lovely. Pineapple opal. Jimmy Jims, I love you. Could Lennox be a tailor? Of course. Do we already have a Lennox? No. Oh. No. Yes, so let's have a look. Do we have some form of clothier? Let's see. Planters, farmers, beekeepers, brewers, lye makers, butchers, pressers, soap makers, spinners. Oh, that might be our best bet. Etur, the spinner, sleeps in a little room. This chat is Lennox. How many Lennoxes have we had? Chat, let's ask. You're just down here. Schwarm. This spot right here will be the Lennox. Oh, this is our only Lennox. Did you not have a dwarf in our last fort? We might have, but our dwarves mightn't know about it. I suppose because there's different soup. So chat, this is Lennox 7, Shield Reliefs. 20 years old she is, unassertive, leisurely, and greedy. A talented spinner. Oh, adequate hammer dwarf, waiting, hoping to get into the military. I don't know though, our military's pretty good at the moment. She's sleeping she's embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Lennox, is this not a room? It isn't, Lennox. Hold on now. Done. This chat is a Lennox room. It's been decided. Here you go. Now anyway. Euphoric due to inebriation, so they got blasted and decided to sleep off their drunkenness. Satisfied after getting into a night. Yeah, all it needs are pretty met, which is quite nice. Ooh, is that some mauve pigtail trousers? With green giant cave spider silk sockies. No friends, but they do worship Rakust. Forgive. No kills. Oh, no guilds either. Wow, Lennox has just been taking it easy. Chat, do you know that Lennox, who's currently asleep, has very good focus, but questionable spatial sense, little difficulty with words, meager ability with social relationships, and a shortage of patience? She would never, under any circumstances, speak up or otherwise put forth her point of view in a discussion. She lives a slow-going and leisurely pace, and has a greedy streak. She doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She tries to do the right thing each time, and often feels quite envious of others. She has little interest in joking around and does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. She isn't particularly curious about the world, and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. She's somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and is currently more fearless. She's currently quite ambitious, and tends to consider what others think of her. She's very drunk, chat. She's more shameless due to being absolutely plastered by dwarf wine. She acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, as occasionally overindulges. She's more rude, more confident, less private, and currently more thoughtless. Chat, Lennox personally sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless, and dreams of mastering as skill. She likes garnerite, steel, green taller men, hoary marmot too, weaselbone, dead ruination shells. Like normal things like hoary marmot teeth and gemmies and steel, but also dead ruination shells. The colour, orchid pink. Male shirts, vests, traction benches, catapult parts, and dogs for their loyalty. When possible, she prefers to consume ice wolf, beetroot wine, teff flour, and oranges, but absolutely detests jumping spikes. And if we look over here, she is incredibly quick to heal, but susceptible to disease. She has very low cheekbones, and is a recessed round chin. Her hair is clean shaven, and she has a high voice. Her close-set ochre eyes are protruding, and her somewhat broad nose is slightly upturned. Her nose bridge is somewhat concave. Her ears have small lobes. Her hair is buff, and her skin is dark tan. Ruination has come to our shards. So many has-beens, dude. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Linux is cool, this one, cool. Now, the other thing we'll do for Linux is we will smooth up the rest of their walls. Pop in a cute little table. Ooh, a balsa one, very nice. With maybe a siltstone throne. A little chesty at the end of the bed. And a little cabinet at the front. Oh. Pineapple open. More gems being cut. Down here. Actually, if we wait, we'll be able to go shoo, nice and easy. Although, why not just continue? Slate please. Thank you. Over here, one more piece and this starts getting carved. Life is good. Down here, this is good too. Let's trim out this one, gimmicks, and this one. Thank you. Time for a little bit of the olive iron. $87 lovely blocks. Wonderful. Bring that to there. Nothing. Yeah, we might just ramp down here, mate. Yeah. This side, that's going to be some more grass. Let's do some rose gold grass, please. Just for fun. Yeah. More drinkables. You ever thought of putting tables and chairs in the room? You can just try and start doing that. Yeah, I do tables and chairs. Sometimes I'll put in a bookcase as well. Just cute little bits of furniture. The doors don't really use them, but they look nice. It's like decoration, you know. Here we go. Lennox's room is all stuffed with furniture now. And people are coming up to do their engraving. We do have some engravers. I know Buttsworth is our main jam at the moment. We'll get this bone carver to help. They're adequate. Lovely. Good feelings, good thoughts. That is true, Steker. That is a bonus worth thinking of. I'll move to finish up that land. Of course, a bit of smoothing. New petition. A monster hunter says here, whip roasted. Seems like a cool last name. How many monster hunters do we have? None, because they all keep dying, don't they? Well, says here, good luck. I hope you don't get stuck in a tree. Oh, here we go. Our room's on this way, you're on the way now. Over here. Leaf dye's on the way. Have we done any dyeing? Ooh, I see some pigtail cloth in here. It's pale brown with cherry leaf dye. There's a little bit more up here. Cave spider silk cloth on the way. So once we get a stack of like 10 bits of cloth up here, we'll make some clothing. Oh. I said, chat, we should have some leather vests. Alright. Alright. Cute little leather vests. More rock tables. See how engraving's coming in this way? Ooh, and this is ready. Let's get a bit of a slatage over here. We'll bring this straight on up. Where's our slate? Bricks. Blocks. Lovely. Excellent. This is coming in. Seeing one room is nicely dug out. Make sure we get some windows on the way, chat. Windows are good for dwarven sanity. Well, not really, but I like. Ow. A bit of olive oil down this way. Plop. Ollie olive oil. Thank you. Ooh. 101 bars of gold. That reminds me, are we doing anything without iron at the moment? We're making iron greaves. I wonder if we're low on iron, huh? Lots of native gold. A little bit of praise here and there. Mountains of native gold. Some might say obscene amounts of native gold. All the iron likes to sit up near the surface. Now, can I come in here and do some melting? Let's see. Just making sure that this stuff is elven and human rather than dwarven. Ooh, that's pretty good up there, though. Beep, beep, all along there. No. More plants and rock doors. One thing I might do, chat. Up here we have enough. I think we only have like 10 armor stands. Do we need more? We do. Can I have a stack of wooden armor stands? There you go. And we'll expand this down here, and this will be like a little armor repository down that way. More gemage on the way. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. I almost breathed in some coffee. Lovely. Yeah. So many trolls in there. Jeez, man. Let's have a look. Did we tame that little lad yet? Yeah. A tamed stray giant bear. Perfect. And that lad might live... I might put the bat in here. So a little underground place. Like this. And we'll probably leave it in here. This is going to be a little, a pasture. We're just going to leave it in here so it just constantly gets training. Rock cabinets coming in. Now, how we doing? Clan down here. It's coming. It's on the way. That's coming in. We're finishing up those engravings. Lovely. Let's see. Armor stands coming in. We've done 5 of the gold crates. Excellent. We're almost done with the glass blocks too. Excellent. Lovely. So those grades, they were coming down this way, weren't they? Let's see. So be in floor grade. Process material. Bump, bump, bump. Or 2 will do for now. Down here, we come in with the olive oil. Continue with this. A little bit of this. We'll go for, I think it's autoclaves, isn't it? It feels like it's autoclaves. Yeah. No. Here it is. Where actually? Ooh. Peridot is a peridot. And over here. Lovely. More drinkies coming on in. Perfect. So much drink, so much food. We should be making lavish meals. Let's see. It might even be easier actually for us to come down and just look straight into the kitchen. Kitchen's not making lavish meals. Lavish meals, please. We'll just say if there is cookable items. Eggs. A forgotten beast is fighting a bug bat down far underground. That's that weird thing of vomit, I think. Yeah. It is. So how we're doing over here? This place. A little bin of cloth coming in. Not heaps. It's a little bit here. What's it doing the best? Ooh, a little bit of cherry leaf dye. Can we make some new dye also? How about... oh, millions of shades of brown, huh? We could do some chestnut leaf. For a darker brown. Why not? Oh. Tetrahedrite, hematite, and heliodor have all been struck. A metal graft has been possessed. If only that wasn't a possession. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Triple whammy. Heliodor, hematite. There's tetrahedrite. I think we have quite a bit there. Snag some anyway. Let's get a bit tetrahedrite greedy, huh? Over here. is looking nice. Diorite? I can see diorite happening, sure. No, you're right. Up and over this way, please. Our first stack of dyed cloth has been completed. Here we go. It claims themselves a magma forge. We only have a couple of those, so good luck, bud. Oh dear, I see Ed waiting for something. What's up, buddy? Do you want metal bars? Skin? Leather? Thread? Metal bars. Oh dear. Do you think we might be low on leather? We can't be. And we can't be low on cloth either. We have heaps of both. What, Ed? What do you like? What are your preferences? Let's see. Oh, they might want aluminium. Ouch. Ouch. Leather, they might want mild copper, which I think is impossible. Let's see. Yes. So it's either aluminium, which is the rarest metal in the game, or mild copper leather, which you can't get, because you can't turn critters into leather, I don't think. Oh man, I got some cross knees today, chat. My goodness. Well, I suppose she can just sit there forever now. How dwarf did this in seconds, man. So we'll paint that down this way. Beep. Cool. And B-Y armor standards. Closest material. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oh, perfect. It's 10 right there. Okay. Clear glass blocks have just this minute been completed, and if we come down here, we'll be able to put them down this way. A little bit there. And up to here. That's all we can do for right now. We'll have a little bit of wood in the middle. Around zircon. So many gems coming in. What a treat. Oh, there's heliodors too, thank you. And oh, limonite, chat, we need more irons. Life is good, chat. Now, while that other stuff is going on, how we doing down here? Is that a lot of cloth? It is 10 bits of cloth. It is mostly spider silk. Shall we do some spider silk clothing? Who's nearby? Who would like to decide? Locum the doctor runs along, working hard. None of their clothes are tattered. None of their clothes are worn. Locum cries, I would like a hood, or even a silken cloak. Shall we do some clothes? What's that? Coats? Work orders, actually, thank you. Silk cloaks, please. More sand coming along. Beautiful. Ooh. Some crossed nails. Some intensely crossed nails. My goodness, that's painful. Oh, saving coming on in, chat. Man, that smarts. Why are knees so sore? Chat, why are knees so sore? I wonder if it's a sweet weather sensation. How about if I search for med service? Let me ask the weather channel. Dear weather internet page, why are my knees exploding? The weather says, the next 2 days are fine. How about the next 7 days? The next 7 days? Oh, chat. Chat, there's a big storm coming. Heavy rain in the weekend. That might be the reason why. Oh, hi Max, poor old knees are also unhappy pretty regularly. Yeah, it's rough, man. These are so sore so that you don't have to get up. They're just looking after you. The knees are just helping out, chat. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, there we go. So over here. Oh, let's crack open some windows. Here and there. Turn off order. Pop, pop, pop. That's pretty good. Maybe, let's see. I suppose we could have windows here. You're kind of like looking into a polder. I think definitely windows over this side would be nice. But this is the dining hall for the mayor. It is nice and big, chat. It is floored with... hematite, you say? Yeah. Maybe, perfect. Oh. These others are just normal rooms. Little wee bedrooms for little wee bedrooms. They will use whatever catches our fancy. How about firelight? Now I saw some shale. I wouldn't mind having shale for the corridor colour, Jim. That could be cool. And then select material after placement. Look, the dwarves are already running in to help out. Thank you, dwarves. Shale box 137. Oh, we missed a spot there, that's fine. Sometimes dwarves have weird doorways, Jeff. It's cromulent, it's normal. There we go. This is coming in. I'll smooth that, just to get that a cracking. These are on the way. Look how soft that floor looks. Delicious. Eggs. Oh yeah, chat. I was wondering, chat. I was wondering and pondering. This, middle of this week, we like to do a bit of a mix-up day, don't we? Do we do Stardew Valley, or would you like to have a look at how my cute little, Vintage Story game is going? Vintage Story is still pretty early. I'm still mostly in survival mode. But it's there. Ooh, man, I tell you, chat, I have some, scrumbless nails. See that outline over this way, huh? A little bit like this. Swoop. There we go. Ooh, man. Oh, and we should be able to do some progress. Of the rose gold. Oh, and up here too. More rose gold. There we go. This needs to get trimmed actually. Pop and pop. So we can get another little ramp in. We could also do some smoothing. And maybe, if no one's looking, engrave it in here and there, huh? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Dwarves, stop identifying everything under the planet. I think that's our adventurer. We have a new adventurer and I think they've gone into caverns and they're like, hey, I found every gem available. Oh my god, they've actually got this finished right here. I think it was just a case of that being unreachable, huh? Let's get that olivine on the way. I wonder if that'll work now. That'd be nice. But I was saying that these 3 here, actually these 4, will need to be trimmed. All the rubbish that's in the way. And certainly, Agent Zoe Morgan would like a dwarf. You be a cute animal, of course. Let's have a look. What's our cutest animal? Alpacas? Ooh, we could be an alpaca. Llamas. We have, I'm not sure goats count as cute. We have a giant bat. That's more terrifying than cute though. We have kittens. Puppies. How about a duck, maybe? Giant bat is pretty good. Alright. This chat is not any giant bat. This is Agent Zoe. Morgan. Agent Zoe Morgan, the stray bat. Currently hanging out in a cage. We're about to put them in their little pasture. Actually, I don't think it's... Oh no, it has been mined out. I can see it on the minimap. What do you mean goats aren't cute? These are adorable, courtesy of you and Alpha. That's true. Bats are generally pretty adorable. This one with a cute smile directly at the camera. Just a little different. Yeah. Just a little, you know, rabies affected. That's all. Now, chat. Agent Zoe Morgan has a good feel for social relationships, a lot of willpower, and good creativity, but questionable spatial sense, and a little natural inclination towards music. She revels in chaos and discord, and encourages it wherever possible. She is very calm demeanor and is very curious, sometimes to her detriment. It's probably why she got caught in a cage. She occasionally overindulges and tends not to reveal personal information about herself. She's a friendly individual and can handle stress quite well. She does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. She flips out into the night, but makes sure to return before the sun rises. That's on health description. A giant flying mammal found underground. She's incredibly quick to heal. Agent Zoe Morgan is incredibly skinny. Her hair is black, her skin is a pale brown. Her eyes are black. Baby goats are definitely cute. Adult goats sometimes look like they're peering into your soul with their weird sideways eyes. They also make chat. Goats may make the most amazing goat noises possible. If you have time, make sure you go up and check out some goat compilation videos. A lot of the videos and the compilations will just be goats going ham. Just absolutely bonkers. It's fantastic. Lennox wants a pet, a fox bat. They're little sky puppies and they have the derpiest eyes too. Should you post pics? Yeah, drop some pics in the Discord. So, there is our Agent Zoe Morgan and they need to come over here. This is, yeah, animal training, a little bit of animal training, sure. But also, a little bit of a pasture too. Whoops. A bit tidy up there, thank you. Lucky. And in here, we'll plug in, hooray, Agent Zoe Morgan. Oh. That's the bat cave chat. You miss foxes. You don't see them anymore since you moved to New Zealand. Yes, New Zealand doesn't have any form of foxes. We do have plenty of wild dogs though. Oh, this is the peasant having a sleep on a metal grate. Trillions of miles below the ground. What are you guys up to? Constructing down here? What are you doing down here? Nelvin Parts died. Hold on now. First off, why are you down here? Oh, we're all looting some... Oh dear. Oh dear. Melbourne Poet just landed on the floor. What has the Elven Poet been doing? I'm guessing they were sleeping on the staircase and someone removed it underneath them. The Elven Poet fell trillions of kilometers and crashed into the floor. Their arm fell off, and their other arm also fell off and went over here on the impact. A horrible time, Jim. The dwarves, on the other hand, think that's pretty cool. And give the elf a score of 10. You're in cave? Yeah. Someone home alone them with the old retractory stairs break. Classic. They were armless. How will they write their poems now? Just like before they lost their arm. They'll write them very poorly. Let's have a look down underground. You're still waiting, huh? It is a pity, buddy. Gotta admit. Oh, let's go off and do this room over here. We would like a little bit in the middle. The form of cute wood or something. How about some willow? A little bit of willow and around it. The last few bits. Oh, glass. No. Posted it? Excellent. Thank you, then. Dwarves love it when elves attempt to fly. You'll have to toss me. Don't tell the elf. I like that the dwarf and the elf were kind of like, at least in the movie, portrayed as being they give each other a hard time occasionally. There's a bit of pride there, but there was also like kind of, it was almost like a family level of friendship between the two, which I thought was cute. More gems being cast. Oh. Now, ooh, all the dudes were in here, all finished up. Wonderful. And how we going over here? Oh, pretty. Let's smooth this up. Get this ready for the man. And smooth up these spots for windows over here and over here. Lovely. This one's ready. Do we have 2 glass windows? Ooh, we need to make some more, Chad. Another stack of the old glass windows, please. Clear glass windows. Beautiful. Like a sibling rivalry. Yeah. In the books, they become basically family, and Gimli taught Legolas Kudzool, which was astonishingly rare. Yeah. Gimli's an interesting character, because Gimli has a good chunk of pride, right? Quite a good chunk of pride. Especially around dwarven identity and all that sort of stuff. But at the same time, Gimli was also a bit of a fan of the elves. At least, like, you can see it towards Gimli's actions towards, you know, various elves they interact with, like Legolas and stuff. But also, like, wasn't it, I think, not the first group of elves, but the second group where they visit the Elven Queen. I forget her name. It's been a hot minute, you know. So now in the books, Gimli goes on. Gimli, I think, gets a bit of, I think it was a little bit of hair from her or something. And he goes on about how it's a great treasure. Galadriel, there we go. Yeah. He definitely gets a bit of a crush on old Galadriel. I think that's partly because Gimli's, it might be simply that Gimli's a bit starstruck. Like, he might know just how, like, awesome Galadriel is. Because she is, like, she's only a little bit younger than the entire planet they're standing on, right? Like, she can, even in the movies you can see she has the stars in her eyes. From when she saw the big original 2 trees or whatever it was. Back in the early days of the planet. Very fancy. Ooh, silk cloaks are done. Nice. Does that mean we'll see them from time to time? Ooh, our little thresher running along. With a cave spider silk cloak. It's superior quality, chat. It's made from cave spider silk cloth. The thread is pale brown with cherry leaf dye. Beautiful. Gimli likes tall ladies. Fred, please. He asks her for her hair? Maybe. Did he ask her, or did she just give it to him? Because I know she gave it to him, but I wonder if it was unprompted. I can't remember. Because she gave all of them some gifts, right? I think she gave Samwise some dirt or something. Which was really mean, to be honest. Like, everyone else is getting these fancy little gifties. And Samwise, who I think is the only commoner in the entire party, just gets like a vial of dirt or something. Gimli is Balin's nephew, and Balin was already a non-traditional dwarf. He didn't really hold to the old rivalries between the dwarves and the elves. Ah. It was a single strand. Isn't he a gardener? Yeah. He is a gardener. I think he did a lot of work for what's his face? The ring bearer. He asks when she says she doesn't know what to give a dwarf. He says he will craft it into a locket. Ah, so yeah. She says she doesn't know what to give a dwarf, so he asks for it. I see. We'll craft it into a locket. And make an heirloom with it. Excellent. 10 out of 10 pound. Sam uses the dirt to plant a really special tree in the shrine. It grows really, really huge. Is it like a sapling of one of the big original trees? You know, the massive ones. As a gardener, he understood how truly crap a pile of dirt was. Imagine living in the Irish utopian dirt mound house society and still having a class divide. Yeah, it's a sad time. There we are, let's move. This is coming along. Sam the commoner. Yeah, sad time. Sad time for we little commoners. I think like even the other two, the two lads that weren't invited but turned up anyway. They were nobility as well, weren't they? That's my understanding anyway. Let's do some windows, chaps. Do we have like 12 Morians? Maybe. 12 brown zircons? I don't want brown windows. 21 milk corners? Tempting. Maybe. Put that in the maybe pile. 24 peridots? Let's go in somewhere else. That's too fancy for a mayor. The mayor can have... Pity there's not more bloodstones, huh? Oh, not quite enough praise. We can do gold opals. Beep, 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 beep. And in the middle, we will do. How about Morians? Wonderful. There we go. Yeah, Mary and Pippin had titles. Yes, that's the ones I was talking about. They were all landed nobility. Maybe not landed actually, but they were nobility. Let's get some doors and assorted youngs. Coming on in. Here we are. Get a bit of a beardage on the way, Cabinetry. Cabinetry. And that one there, please. Over here, we look at our noble screen. So our map is getting their dining hall as we're acting at the moment. They want one more chest in that dining hall. That's fine. So tables, closest material, perfect. Dining hall, beep, and beep. 2 tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little chairs. Oh, if you're new to Dwarf Fortress, by the way, dwarves hate it when you do this. They don't like sharing a table with another dwarf, so it's 1 table per chair. I do it like this anyway, because a cross dwarf is fine with me. Secondly, it looks nice. You know. Put our little chesty over here. Oh, we've had a chest we've been holding on to for a hot minute. Is it still there? Yes. Solid gold, please. And this is a dining hall. Where are you? Oh. Darn, it's alright that it overlaps a little. If it spills out into the atmosphere, that's alright. We'll grab it. We'll assign it to the mayor. Kabook says, hey, that's pretty good. More play on the way? Lovely. The extended canon, hobbits are a branch of the race of men. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. That's why Gandalf hated him. Gandalf seems like an oppressor. Even Aragorn tried to leave his title behind, and Gandalf dragged him back, kicking and screaming. Aragorn believed that men were too corrupt ever to be trusted. He was on the fence about saving the race of men. Yeah. Oh, Lennox goes off sewing. You've never done this before. Oh, snap! Well, good luck, Lennox. Sewing is a good skill to have. I have fixed up a bit of torn clothing. Still a bit of engraving on these pillars, huh? Down here, bit of smoothing, at least on the front bit. And this is going to go down a level, I think. BNT. From olive iron, thank you. Excellent. Out here, we're looking pretty good. Let's enjoy a little bit more of this. Cool. Up this way. Now, so, all our iron reinforced gabbro walls have come in, which looks good. I do want another layer up here. Because otherwise I can just punch through the roof, which would be upsetting, to say the least. So, being reinforced wall. And we'll come along with gabbro and iron. Oh, we have 7 iron. We doing some smelting, lads? Yeah, smelt some of that limonite up, maybe? Get a bit of that on the way. Lots of clay. A little bit of hematite, no limonite. Where's our 1 wheelbarrow? Get that up to like 10, please. Yeah. More plants coming in. Let's do some more wheelbarrows while we're here, chat. We might be running low, huh? That'll help speed things up. At the moment, people have to walk all the way up to the surface to grab the limonite and bring it all the way back down, which is a journey when you're hauling a massive boulder. You can already see the masses forming against the oppression of the wizard corps. AWAB. The movement has started. You need the stories about Numenor and how their arrogance was their undoing. It's an interesting thing that Aragorn, the human, refuses to be the king for the humans because he thinks they're too arrogant. I think that's an interesting and strange take, but I like it. Oh, this is ready. Bit of rampage here. Actually, no, let's do the wall first. Autoclaves, please. Sure. And then I feel like doing the rampage right here. And this will be... Ooh, did I do autoclaves? Yes, that was... Actually, no, autoclaves is right. I remember. My brain unfolds, Jeff. Slowly and terribly, I begin to remember. Yeah, let's do this to here, and then we'll ramp down here. Although, do it like that, and then we can ramp down at like kind of a jaunty but weird angle. Yeah. Oh, Aragorn was not fully human. One of his ancestors was half-elf. Man, that's even more arrogance. Jeez. Don't mind me, I'm just like 1/1000th an elf. My goodness. Guess what, we're in the Lord of the Rings train. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War was so good. Dude, they're incredible. Dude, the Nemesis system there was amazing, man. It was so 10 out of 10. Oh! There goes the Metal Crafter. They tried to start a fight and I think someone punched them in the throat and killed them. Well, that's a pity. But you're the one who wanted aluminium bars, so you got no one to blame except yourself. What's that stupid pig? Get out of there, bronze pig. A soap maker has died, Jen. You killed the soap maker? They did. They actually killed someone before they were taken down for their crimes. Well, that's annoying. Let's come over this way. How are we doing with ooh, you'll fall that beat. Chat. Gotta get some more coffins on the way, huh? Get a bit of a tombage coming in. Free over here. Oh, all of a sudden, chat. Nemo, no, Edom, Vukar the Hammer Dwarf has bestowed the name Atasthikor upon a silver warhammer. Very nice. I would like some. Now, is this Gabbro? Yeah. I would like some Gabbro, please. Oh. Over here, a little bit down this way, and we'll head to the north as well. And I bet you we could fit some tombs over this way. Ooh, we could come up like this maybe. A little bit of a squalong over this way. And actually no, that wouldn't work at all. Never mind. How about we do this though? How about one here and then a bit of this coming up? Two. There we go, that's pretty good. And that'll get that going. For now, that should be enough. Masterpiece mussel shell crab. More planties on the way. Is that a hungry... Oh, it's a rabbit. Someone's rabbit's having a hungry time. Well, if they let the rabbit starve, they've got no one to blame but themselves. How are we doing down here? Ooh, that's looking pretty. I would like a display, please. How about... Can we have a rose gold pedestal? Not 10, that's too many. 1 is just fine, thank you. Now, let's do... maybe something that comes around like this, huh? So, why not? What are we looking at here? Gold, copper, a bit of silver. Shall we do a stack of black bronze and create a cute little black bronze wall along here? That sounds pretty good, Jack. Black, bronze, bar, stack of 10. We also need some more rose gold. I saw a rose gold was pretty low. I'll do it this way. The D bar, please. Rose gold bars, lovely. Now, iron greaves have been done. Perfect. We got that iron coming in there to make things a bit easier for our dwarvies. Greaves, please. Thank you. Next up. Gauntlets. Although I don't know if you have much iron. Let's have a look. If I put it here, and we go, hey, excuse me, how dare you? Chat, we try again, this time without angry eyes, just in case. How many bars do we have of iron? 1. Well, I suppose we'll wait for a while for that to come together. In the meantime, can I have some nice slack? Thank you, but there. But also, here and here for some statues. Lovely. More ash on the way. Oops, down this one. Get some orthoclase behind it, get some ramps around. Hammer dwarf is growing attached to a pecan wood shed. Beautiful. Love to see. Now. So much food, man, that's awesome. And we should be getting some lavish meals too now, which is very good. Sure seeing a lot of cancellations. I think that's happening up on the surface still. Yeah, item black inside. It is. A little bronze pick goes in the bin. What is? Why is it always just one little pick that just refuses to function? Oh, that should not be slate. That should be more olive iron, please. Boom. There you go. Oh, Kato Dumple Gravel would like to live here as a citizen, of course. Excellent. It's been pretty nice out and about, chat. I do like it. Ooh, this has come on over. A little bit more slatage, just to come up to here. And at that point, we'll start building the defensive structure. Meanwhile, over here, this is waiting for some rose gold, but also we have some more willow. Maybe willow enthusiasts at the moment. 1 willow block? Damn it. Can I have an order, chat, for... I think we have 2 willow logs. So that of course means we're going to ask for an order of 10 willow. Sure. Thank you. And of course we come out, we sharpen our axes. We run downstairs and we know that near the river is the willow. Ash trees. We run along past the almonds. We see the willow on the other side. The willow feels the tear. That should be pretty good. 2 trees should give us a good chunk of wood. I would also like... one thing I'm noticing is our woodcutters aren't chopping these lads. Do we have woodcutters? Ooh, there's a stab, bam. Doba, where are you? Why you no cut wood? Asleep, are we? Doba, why has this been out here for 6,000 years? Doba, can you actually chop this high priority? It's not a request, Doba. We've been waiting a long time for this little trees to get out the way. Why can we not move this bronze pick, huh? Why is there a turning at the bell? Now we have a rubbish pit. Let's see. We were going to do a... Oh, let's have a look at our orders here. Standing orders, refuse. They do get their outdoor stuff, so that should be being thrown in the bin. Why? Chap, just why? Oliver. Rock throne has been completed. And our gold pedestal. Lovely. Oh, language turned up. Where's this happening? Chocobos doing their best, fighting for their life. Well, as a poor rancid yucky monkeys go. The mystery, we can't see any of them. Well, good luck, doggies. I wonder if our dogs will ever cut those trees, huh? Now, let's have a look down this way. The tombs, they await us. Let's get that cavern. 300 blocks, man. It's not bad. I mean, it's not 1,000, sure, but still, it's not bad. Let's see. We also have a little bit over there. I wouldn't mind a little bit. Ooh, set that to normal, please. Blip. I wouldn't mind a little bit of this. There we are. A bit over this way. Sure. Cool. These over here are ready. Excuse me, BPR, not N. How dare you? That's not going to work as a term. We have one there, and this is nothing but embarrassment. There's no way to turn that into a term. You have a big term or a small term. I'll do a small term, and that there can sit there and think about what it's done. The horrors it's inflicted. Let's see, tombs, multi, swamp, we can at least get those couple there in. Thank you. Lovely. More lavish meals coming on in. Perfect. Mountains of rock sitting about. Life is good. Where are the grey languors? I see them outside. Giving our dwarves a hard time. Whoops, one had a sad time. Got hit by a weapon trap, did we? Suddenly, Radu coming in with a Radu Ray. Let me do you a shout out, buddy. And Radu. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. And Radu coming in with a subby as well. 30 months a subscriber. Thank you, buddy. How was your stream? How was the Radu? And Ghana, welcome in. Welcome. Stream was great. Nice. What were you playing, buddy? Oh, this looked not there, but that's handy. A little bit of miasma. Delicious. This is looking pretty. B is here. Just waiting for some windows. So B and Y. We have normal glass ones? Yeah, we do. Not quite enough. This one here is going to have a gem window. Not precious material. How dare you? Select material. Plop. And this will be... how about 3 lumps of the adorable Morian. Chat, talked you into RimWorld. You only had to restart twice. Ooh, are you playing with the DLC? Some of that DLC looks tempting. Like the mutants look pretty cool, and the scary DLC with this like weird ancient horrors and stuff. That looks pretty cool. More cloth has been dyed. But he gave you the last 2 DLCs, so you have them all on. Dude, nice. Nice, that's pretty good though. Oh, we're out of leather. We're out of leather. Chat, what do we not want that's sitting in our animal collection zone? Kind of want all of that. Do we have any captured animals? 2 Gorlaks, 3 trolls, 1, 2 grey languors and a giant mole. There's some leather, chat. Let's go up to the animal zone and say hello, animals. Mole, you're in first. Bring on in the mole. No mods. It's a fully different game from what you remember. Ooh. Now we're going down here. Down to here now. Very nice. Can I have a piece of olivine for that? And this would probably be quite well off with some exploded knees. Tempting. Not just. What are we looking for up here? Oh no, when I see it, autoclaves. We will have an autoclaves wall. Just let's get that guy. That's gonna be walled up though. Oh, yeah. We get another wall on top of that layer, and then that will all ramp along there. It'll be lovely. How's the fort going? Pretty good. We've only lost 1 dude who fell off the edge here and plummeted down to the ground below. Someone removed a staircase that they were falling asleep on. Ooh, black bronze coming in. Let's get that over here. Where was it? Yes, down this way. Down to here, please. And this will start coming in something like this. Not autoclaves. We want the black bronze bars, please. Oh, another grey langur is out and about, harassing our dwarves. Oh, look, they stepped on the weapon trap. The grey langur is now a paste of grey langur. Oh. Ooh, how's this going? Is this ready? I enjoy a little bit of olivine to finish that piece of wool. The rose gold bars have come in. Perfect. That reminds me, we were going to put a pedestal in here. Oh, BFU? No, it's BFY. Damn it. Rose gold pedestal, please. We'll put that little ring artifact on top. Excellent. And have we done any willow, by the way? Willow, Willow, are you around? We have 9 blocks of cute willow now. Perfect. Get that to here. Something like this. Yeah. And that'll all close in. And this, chat, will be the lovely room. Need to walk the dog? You'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Man, I've got some sharp nails, chat. Jesus Christ. I'll have to do some stretches in a minute. The knees are angry. Now, I'm gonna do. I'm just thinking. I have a plan, chat. We're gonna do. This is all schist. Lovely. Do a ramp right here of schist. Oh. That'll get us up to the roof, so we can floor that off. And then, once that's all done, that ramp, right, we'll just wall it. And that will seal us up entirely. It'll be perfect, chat, I promise. Do we have enough schist to do this much? No. We need 30 to get across there. Actually, do we have any schist boulders, chat, is the big question. Cool. We have 3 schist boulders, okay. Time to visit the dread schist mines. Up through their water class, keep on clambering. Up to the schist. There's a smear of elf blood on the wall. Who knows how long that's been there? I'm sure the dwarves don't mind it too much, though. Meep, 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 meep. Lovely. More doors are done. Late winter. Next season, we might get a visit from some very, very angry elves indeed. We have 5,000 bolts nearby though, so we should be pretty good. Now fortress defense. Ooh, we can trim this away now. That'll be a bit better. Yeah. You know, chat, I think it's a good time for these old legs. Ooh, brown zircon. I mean, sure, if you're offering a why not? Sure. Yes, like I was saying, it might be a good time for these old legs to have an old leg stretch, chat. Clear zircon. Jesus Christ, chat, listen. Let's just drop a pause. But, yes, I am going to stand up, have a quick stretch, grab a quick snack. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing, chat. Won't be going long, though. BRB. More. Buddy, we got another 2 hours at least. Another 2 hours. But welcome in, by the way, cat. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, chat. BRB. Hello, hello. Better, please. Now. And saying that, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. More pots being blazed up, ready for food. It's lovely. Yeah. Ooh, I see people over here doing a bit of cooking training, are we? Now, oh my god, chat, look at that cloak, amazing. Meditating on death, Monon here. With a red cloak, very nice. So with those cloaks done, what else we got? We have some more cloth available down this way. Oh, very nice. Now, we have mountains of silk. Lots of brown silk all over, lovely. Let's go up. So this is our engraver, Olorn, over here. Rusty but doing their best. They have a muscle shell crown, llama wool dress, green devourer, leather trousers. How about, I've seen a lot of dwarves with dresses, chat. Should we do a stack of dresses? Maybe some dwarves want some nice looking brown cloth, brown silk dresses, right? Cloth, dress, stack of 10, love. Are we still making dye? There's so much dye to be made, fantastic. Could we throw in a different dye as well? Do we have any non-brown? Cranberry, thank you. And if no one's looking, wonder if we can do a bit of mixing. Nothing to mix, never mind. Oh. Over here, this is ready. Man, these knees of mine, chat. Terrible. 0 out of dead. So, that's going to be enough for probably 2 bolt throws pretty comfortably, which is very good. Bring this a little bit back here. I mean, we could do... I'm going to put some grates there, actually. That should be pretty good. Yeah, a little bit of a wallage around the edge there. Lovely. Perfect. Hematite. Love to see it. How did I hurt my knees? Jackie, well... basically... I'm not certain. I've gone to see the doctors and had scans and... Well, no, I haven't had scans, but I've had x-rays and gone to see physios and stuff. Gotten a lot of exercises, which is cool. I've been told it's a joint alignment issue. It's a chronic issue, so it's a pretty much a permanent thing. But yeah, I'm not sure what caused it. It could just be wear and tear. It could just be, well, it's likely wear and tear, but probably mixed with something else. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I just have weird legs. If the pain gets better, oh yeah, it'll pass in time. Don't even worry. And Kage says, dang it, Kage, stop buying things. This is why you have no money. Bad Kage. It was Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Ooh, nice. Nice. Have you heard of Star Ocean's second story remake? Do you need to play first story for second story? Or can you just jump right into second story? Are they unrelated? It's a mystery. Unrelated stories? Ooh. Joint alignment issue, bad at rolling. Now, yeah, my youth of combat roles and assorted assortments has done me severe disservice. Also clears there, please. Thank you. Insane Zach, thank you for the follow. It's like Final Fantasy, same theme tonight appear throughout, but each time it's time. Ooh. An old RPG to play now. I had a quick glance over at Steam. Star Ocean, I cried. Star Ocean. The second story R, I think. Oh, it's half price. Overwhelmingly positive. Ooh, it's very old school. Ooh, it's like sprites, but the sprites are in 3D environments. And the sprites have 3D lighting on them, clever. So it's like, ooh, I'm seeing... It seems to be... So I'm seeing skyscrapers, but I'm also seeing little hamlets and stuff. That's really cool. I'll add it to my wish list. I don't think I'll buy it now, but it'll sit there until the next big Steam sale more than likely. Thanks for pointing that out. That's cool. If I only got born in 100 years, you could have gotten cyborg legs. Dude, could you imagine? Caves of Cud style. Not even cyborg legs. Not even robot knees. I would completely have my both legs chopped off, and then I would be installed into some tank treads, chat. Caves of Cud style tank treads, or even better, installed into a floating throne with rocket launchers on it. People have cyborg's legs now. Yeah. The PS1 version is more charming, but the remake is prettier. Ooh. A hover ass? Chat. This is an important message, chat. If you are out on your daily business, doing whatever, and someone asks you if you would like to try their floating donkey, always refuse them, chat. The floating donkey is a scam. Do not get surgery for the hover ass. Never ever. Those are both bosses in Smash TV. Ooh. You never do cybernetics and cut, you go 3 hits and eat people. That's pretty good though. I like cybernetics because I like finding really good loot in dungeons, and cybernetics is like that. You find really good loot and you replace your arm or something. Or maybe you install something in your brain that you found on the floor. Excellent. With hover legs you wouldn't have throne squeaks. That is true. Maybe I could install a little speaker that occasionally plays a throne squeak recording. Make it perfectly normal, and robots to carry you around. Did you see that Boston Dynamics robot they were showing off? It's a biped, and they had it doing like handstands and stuff. It was amazing. Balance was incredible. But I see their investors are angry because they were told there'd be like 10,000 robots being sold every year, or being manufactured every year. They're making like 4 a year, and it's not getting any faster. It's a sad time to be a mega millionaire investor. Where's that ringage, huh? Muscle shell earrings. Where's the artifact? There it is. Bump. Lovely. And we'll come in with, over here, we need a little bit of a rough log. How about some ash? Just so we can get that little corner. Not as sad as it should be. You see the blooper reel for the vids they made of it? It fails hard many times attempting the tricks. Oh, really? Damn. Well... This is on the way, though. This is coming in. Over here. Look at these cute little rooms. Perfect. More bedrooms. Plop. Wonderful. Glass windows. For the most part, some gem windows. We may as well fill this whole area down here with windows too, huh? And maybe in the middle, like a little crafting area. We do need a proper crafts thing though. There we are. Something in here would be quite good, thank you. And bedrooms. All along the little edge. We'll come along this way. A long lad with a tail, a little cornery, but you know, as you do. We might have space for the crafting shop after all, huh? These rooms are really taking up a lot of that real estate. Well, what we could do is, what if we had a crafting area that was also a community area? Kind of like that, actually. So a bit of this. And then we'll have little offshoots which come around here. Connecting to these little wee rooms. Who did this room? That's terrible. Listen, chat. There we go, that's better. And over here as well, huh? Disgusting. A bit like this, and there we go. Much better. This lab. Over here. Wonderful. Yeah, that should look pretty good. Meanwhile, down here, this is looking nice. I would like some ramps. I think some ramps would be a sweet treat. Oh, but you know. Come. Bit of olivine there. We'll have a little bit there. Maybe one there. Probably not one there after all. Must be set of iron bolts. Beautiful thing. Are we doing more stuff without iron? No. Actually, I think we're waiting for the iron to come up, weren't we? Because our iron is quite low. Iron, are you doing a bit better? I have 5 bars. So the answer, chat, strangely enough, is no. Oh, this is fine. That perfect. Make it obvious. They really do black flips and stuff. Not exactly the design goal. There we are. It's looking nicer. Oh, and I see our little bit of elder has come in. With the black bronze corner right there. There. And this will come across this way. Just like this. To here. I do see we're going to have a problem there, so we'll put in a piece of flooring. Just pack in some ginkgo or something. It's fine. More gems. Lovely. Oh, the forgotten beast, Angu, has come. A huge quadruped composed of salt. It had 3 long hanging tails that undulates rhythmically. Who are you? Oh, down here too. And moving fast, Jack. Careful now. Dashing through the tetrahedrite pillars, the beast approaches. Where'd you go? No, I went up to there already. Where is that? What was that? Oh, it's just some praise in the wall. Where's that horrible beastie? Ungu. Over here already, my goodness. Hanging out underneath an obsidian pocket. It's Ungu the scary. Come on. Oh, it's scrambling everywhere. I don't actually think it can reach us from where it is. No. I mean, maybe it can, but I don't think so. Have fun down there in the bottom of the cavern, Zangu. Say our dwarves incredibly smugly. Ooh, this is coming in. There we go. Looking better. Angu Bangu. I like it. 10 out of 10. Let's trim this and this one. Remember, dwarves, if you try and trim this and fall down to your deaths and explode on the floor, you have no one to blame but yourselves. And over this way. All the vine, please. There we go. Bit like this, and then down this way. I think this will come down. We have a look. Yeah, I think this will come down and maybe curve up to about here and then drop down again. That'd be better. Bit of a ramp. So we'll bring this down to here. Where it can start to wongle around that corner. Lovely. It spirals, too. It spirals. Oh. Agent so moving. Having a flat. Lovely. Do we have other stuff we can park down here? By the way, we do want some more leather. How about 1, 2, 3 little grey languors tumbling down into the darkness. Eggs. Yeah, no luck with the unicorns though. We haven't even seen any new wolves or anything. Just continual waves of rancid languors. Disgusting. Cloth dresses that done. Beautiful, thank you. What else we got? Ooh, I see over here. Atolls running back and forth. Mismatched shoes. Cave spider sock shoe and alpaca wool shoe. Well, donkey leather gloves, a tunic, wool trousers. How about... would you like some hoods? Oh, you got a crown. Probably wouldn't like hoods there. How about chains? How about a nice, high quality dyed tunic, son? We have plenty of soap. So, stack of soap tunics, please. And we're still dying, really? Wow. You die to make, maybe? How about some band, baby? Thank you. This is coming in over here. How are we doing with this? Oh, just lovely, thank you. Oh, that went into black bronze. Brilliant. We'll have to redo that in a hot minute, yeah. A door of hematite. Eggs. Masterpiece muscle shell amulets. Yeah. Let's see. We need more logias. We need more bags of tanned hide. We need more iron bolts. Well, we should be getting quite a bit of limonite down here. Oh, we have so much. Don't forget to do some smelting, dwarves. Oh, hi. Good thing I checked down here. A beast has come, chat. Made of salt. But dangerous, nonetheless. It runs into the fortress. Attacking a random door. Ooh, smashing it too. A smear of blood. Another smear of blood. It looks like they killed Sturkos, Circle Saber. They charge up. Attacking another dwarf. Dwarfs run off into the darkness. Unib runs down a very nice brown coat. Wrapped about. Unib chat. It's really cool, but they did forget to bring a weapon. Unib, how are you going to fight the bad guy without a weapon? Oh. Apparently just like that, Unib comes in, chat. The Unib, the swords dwarf, kicks a forgotten beast in the lower body, breaking away half of the tissue. This is a fight, cries Unib. I laugh in the face of death. The other half of the forgotten beast strikes at Unib, but it misses completely. Unib strikes the forgotten beast in the lower body with her shield, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Job done, they cry. Happy as Larry. Good. Well, that was easy. Now, next up, I would like to check how this is going. Yes, Stukos the peasant has been found dead. A sad day in the fortress. However, carpenter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodness, these knees of mine. There we are. There we go. Some tombs, and while those are in, we'll get dwarves to do some flooring for the other tombs. That's another 6. Very good. Where's our Gabra? Right here, please. Use last material, and off we go. Nice, some pyrite right there. Parked up in that wall. That's a bit better. Sure aren't burying a lot of dwarves, chat. GG, easy, get good. Do I ever play a lot of sport? You know New Zealanders love this sport. I used to play. So when I was a kid, right, going to school and stuff, I played sport all the time. Lots of rugby and soccer and basketball and all that sort of jazz. As I got older, not really, to be honest. By the time I was done with my 20s, I was done. Actually, no, by the time I hit my 20s, I was pretty much done with sportage. Oodle Tongs partner. I'm sorry, Oodle. There's no space in the fortress for more makings right now. Oh, that's looking good though. So what's our colour up here for this? Seems to be siltstone and slate. Why not siltstone, huh? Bit of the siltstonage, please. I think we'll go across, just like this. Cool. We have 103 blocks of cute and wonderful siltstone. So come up. I'm tempted to do it here. So maybe something like this. Maybe. Yeah. Over here. Maybe some cute little grates. Floor grates, please. Have a few gold ones left. Oh, thank you. And then here we have no windows. Oh, we need floor to put the window in. Of course. Excellent. Sport ball is for grass touches. You will live in a cave and play video games forever. Sport ball is also for people who have acceptable state of knees. You know. Sadly, I don't have acceptable state of knees. Bit of black bronze over here, please. Hang on. Bit of smoothing over this one. Lovely. Ooh, this is all ready. Wonderful. So in the middle, I want rock salt would be nice if we had some. I don't think we have some. Oh, hematite would be good. With bauxite around the outside. Nice. So there's our hematite. And then a ring around this. Bauxite. Excuse me. There we are. Bit of bauxite. Just for that main area, you know. And then, up here, I think that's schist from the looks of things. That's probably schist. We'll place some, and then we'll decide whether or not I have regrets. The shale. Well, damn it. I would like some shale, please. Assuming we have some. We have 131 blocks of it. That sounds pretty good. And we'll do the corridors of shale. But not the doorways. So over here a little bit. And over here a little bit. There we go. Once that's in, we'll do the roofs. Lovely. Liking how these rooms are coming in. Also liking watching all the dwarves run in all the different parts of the fortress. Are we going off and getting some blocks here and there and running around? More on the way. Heaps up here. It's good, chat. Over here is waiting for the last bits of black bronze. Oh, this is all done though. Apart from the rose gold by the floor. So what I would like here, chat, is a couple of a bolt throwers. One of which points out here. Cherry wood. Hematite mechanism. Gold chains and almond wood bins. I think we're out of bins, chat. Yes. Can I have a set, chat? A set of wooden bins, please. Thank you. We need more sand. I see people having sand problems. Are we getting more sand still, or are we out? We are no longer getting any form of sand. Alright. Whoops. Assemble Absam. Well, at least it's not assemble adamantine ballista error. Collect sand, please. One day, my knees will be alright. Oh, get that loaded. My goodness. So when we get a little bit more armor on our dwarfies. Oh, more Margaret's lovely. But when we get a bit better armor, we're going to send out one of the squads to attack those elves. Get some retribution for all the horrors they caused us in the past. Should be pretty good. Oh, pardon me. How many coffee left? A little bit. Oh my goodness. These meals though. Lovely. There we are. It's coming in and looking pretty. Now Mayor is 100% happy. We do need to start looking after our Baron. I think the first thing the Baron's going to have is a throne room. Where will the Baron's throne room be? Well, I reckon, we could go over here for the throne room? Maybe? We could go... We could go in here, actually. Have a throne room with glass floors. Ooh, pretty. So to get to there, I reckon we come from maybe over here. And shrews our way over. What's our shroosing material going to be, chat? It needs 84 of something. We could do slates. We could do hematite. That's a bit of a waste. Nice. Just a little bit. Just a cute amount of nice, I think would be a good treat. And this land will come over to here. That. There we are. There we go. Here. I got the idea for making, for doing that method of drawing a big box and carving out what you want from watching Blind streams. Blind does that when they're constructing bedrooms. Like, instead of mining them, constructing them. And it works really well, man. So I do it all the time now. Nice and easy. Ooh. I'm seeing some trees down there. We're approaching the shallowest part of the cavern. Look at that little tree. A couple of floors down. And we can see the beginnings of a giant mushroom cap as well. Perfect. Perfect, yeah. So our woodcutters, you have no job, you say. Do you not have an axe? You don't, buddy. Buddy, dude. Listen. Get yourself... oh, we need battle axes for tree chopping, that's right. A whole set of copper battle axe, chat. Okay. Yeah. Down here. This is looking nice now. This needs to be one more level higher. We will get a bit of that on the way. Now, how about, with the furniture. So this is for chat. A little roomage. What transfer? They want their dwarf catered to. Let's see. Do I have other rooms sitting around? I'm curious now. Winding bridges in the cabin for red. A spiral staircase in the cabin for red. Yeah. So it's all on the way. Lovely. Lovely. You were there. You would have 100% pushed the statue off the ledge. Resident Evil taught you well. Don't worry, dwarves will do that from time to time as well. They'll just rip statues off and try and throw them. Now, next up, chat. So, let's have a look at Transfem. Transfem, chat, has expensive preferences. Jet, zinc, sardonyx. I don't know if we have sardonyx. Coins? Ooh, we can do some coins. Let's do a couple piles of coins, and let's see, maybe some. We'll see if we have sardonyx. We don't have jet. We could grab some though. And same with zinc. I don't think we have zinc. Do we have, chat, some sardonyx? Let's have a look. Oops. No sardonyx. We'll have to buy some. Oh my goodness, these knees though. Now let's get some coins. We're gonna have gold coins, silver coins, and copper coins. 10 each? No. Now, wolves running around. Bags of sand on the way for our little glass windows and floors and such. Wonderful. Wonderful. And down here, how we're looking. Pretty indeed, chat. So what are we going to do for our room material? What do we got? We have a bit of nice. We have a good chunk of siltstone. Lots of hematite. How about siltstone and hematite, chat? We'll alternate the bedrooms. Siltstone bedroom. Every other one was a siltstone room. Up there. And then for the others, hematite. Cool. Oh. That should be pretty good. We'll let our dwarves work away on that. Down here, this is coming in. Over this way. I reckon over here. A little pathway up to this left. Yeah. And a bunch of bedrooms in here. Do we fill the whole thing with bedrooms? Probably not. But we'll do a good snuffle. Invitation. Temple and a priest for the Doctrine of Dust. Of course. Chant the Doctrine of Dust. They're gonna have their temple. Over here. You'd have to walk through between some pillars to get there. Pretty cool. So you come up this way, right? With the goal going shwoop. But bring this out probably like this, I think. And we might do a microclimb. Rancid, eye brutalizing blue. So you come up this way. To here. Up. A little bit more microclimb, please. Just up this way because we missed a spot. There we go. That's better. So yeah, you come up here, come along one square. You come around like this. And then you come straight on through. Yeah. More drinkies on the way. There might be loot in the statue. Man, I watched Vinny play good old Resident Evil, the most recent one. I watched the VODs the dude put up. So good, man. It looked so cool. It's kind of nice to be able to experience a game, but not feel the need to have to actually purchase it or otherwise acquire it. It's like, you know, I enjoyed watching it, don't really want to have to pay for it / play it myself. Requiem was great. The VR mods for the series worked like day one. Oh man, I need to get into some VR again myself actually. Maybe when my knees calm down I'll do a bit of VR. Never finished Half-Life Alyx. That was a good time. Chat, look at that. Pretty. So, BFR to begin with. Just down here, right at the back. We will have, how about Bauxite Workshop, lovely. And these little lads here still need their windows, huh? Whoa! Ooh, Kato Weapons, the Metalsmith. Withdraws from society, we'll see what they get up to, huh? But yes, over here, windows. Some have 2, some have 3, some have 1, and some have none. It's pretty good. Right, VR, right away. You tried the RE Framework VR mod for RE2 Remake. Ooh, it was super fun. You only got really scared a few times. Dude, I played Resident Evil 1 Remake a wee while after it came out, and man, that was so good. That was incredibly good, dude. I loved it. Kadol has claimed a Magma Forge. Good luck, buddy. Don't die like the last one did. Wooden bins are done. Amethyst and Morganite. Is that someone exploring the cabins over there? Spooky. Oh no, it's because we're drilling holes in the walls. I see. Good job, little buddy. There we go. They're doing a remake of Silent Hill 1. It was your favourite of the old school survival horrors. I really liked Silent Hill 2 back in the day. That was a good one. Did I play it myself? No, I watched a friend play it. Just getting these little outside parts where the windows will be. Okay. I suppose we don't really need that section there. Or that can stay there. There we are. Now. So over here, I'll start with a nice bed of featherwood. We also want some marks. Can I have some marks in colour, please? Can we make sand marks? Let's have a look. Let's see. Wax mark from wax. White mark from chalk. Where are the other ones? Black mark from coal. Mark in colour from dye. I don't think you can make mark in sand, can you? No. Give me a set of 10 marks, please. And oh, where's the clothing? Down here. How you doing, clothing depository? Oh, I see people working hard. We're still making dye. Jesus, the amount of leaves we have. Ooh, elder cone, very good. And another dye. Cranberry. And another dye. That's probably it, actually. Repeat, repeat, we cry. Eggs. This is on the way. This is on the way. Perfect. How are we doing over here? Ooh, I'm getting a feeling. Like at some point, these used to have like brown floors with a grey corridor. Now everything's grey. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Get those coffins are slaying that shell. Beep here. There we go. More tetrahedrite coming on in. Oh, we're waiting for that. How's the other parts of our fortress looking? If we come up. Oh, easy enough. This chat needs a little bit more. We would like a little chest and cabinet over here for convenience sake. There we go. This is going to be storage for fanciness. Yeah. Ooh, what if we did this? How about if we put that there? I kind of feel like it's in the way, but I think over here might work. Little table, little chair, wonderful, a cute desk chair, and transforms around. A leather worker helps themselves. This is a bedroom. We will assign it to transfer. There you go, transfer. And we will find transform and remove them from their old room. You don't need the modest quarters, you have a grand bedroom. Remove that assignment. There we go. Now someone else will get that one. Transform gets the mega one over here. Life is perfect. Ooh, this is ready for a window. Clear glass maybe? Yeah! Wonderful. Oh, should we do some windows in here maybe? Maybe Transform would like to look out at the other people who live over here. Maybe not. Oh, look at that. Get up. I love it. I love it. The red cloak of the over the grey clothing. Nice. Masterpiece muscle shell figurine of Adush. Hammerprice. And lavish meals coming in. Wonderful. Oh, this is ready. The windows have been, at least the window frames have been carved out, huh? So BNY. Pump, pump, pump. Oh, we're out. It's alright. We'll do some lunge. Not closest material. How dare you? There we go. Do some GB windows. Ooh, one ornament. I think ornaments are rock, so that window's gonna look pretty bad, but alright, that's fine. Then we'll do some shawls. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's a demo of Star Ocean. Interesting. Interesting. If I remember, Star Ocean was, some of them at least, it had like space game elements. Very interesting game. Juniper has come back, chat. Welcome, Juniper. Now, oh, crafting down here, and if we're crafting down here, you know what that means, chat? We don't need the makeshift crafting workshop up here. Splomp, thank you. Oh, I'm seeing do not attack our chat. The monkeys keep attacking our helmet snake. The helmet snake shakes the grey langur around by the lower body. Yeah, tearing apart the spine, the lower body's fat. Get him. Came in the staircase too. Are you okay, buddy? Are you? Oh, a bit of a bruise, a bit of a dent. You'll be fine. Just keep safe. Are there other horrors? Are there other stupid ooey gooey langurs? There's a few. There's one over here. I'll send this one. We'll be dealt to by this way. That's the Unifrost for that one. Another one. So I saw there were at least two. There's actually like 4 of them. Wait. Are these like... Wasn't that the one we saw before? Langurs, are you being sneaky? Are you being snifty? Chat, the langurs are being very sneaky right now. How about this guy? Over here, they're all in the same direction, huh? Well, that one military squad will sort it out. Ooh, Kato's begun their construction. Kato's been grabbing stuff for a hot minute, chat. Cute snack. Those things are humongous and scary. I love them. So they have copper bars, diorite blocks, some bones, water buffalo bones, and violet cut brown zircons. Also, a whole lot of gemmies, coinies rather. Those will be for the marks that are coming in. Just to finish up this little room down here. Okay. We do want to come up and get this done though. To get over here. How about staircase? We come across one set of walls, then we come up and we start doing a roof. What will our roof be made of? I'm thinking a red wood. We need to go down and visit the goblin caves, chat. It's important for fanciness. So yes, this is going to be 2 Z levels high. Bit of slate as a staircase. The leather worker is finding. Pleased to know. These knees of mine cross all day long. This is coming in. Perfect. Do we have, chat, the schist? Do we have the cuteness? 93, that's a bit better. Our dwarves have been working hard on those schist blocks. Brown zircon. We did not strike that. You saw that in the wall. Just how, like, absolutely ridiculous these caverns are, man. It's crazy. Tools. Oh, we'll see how that does. I wonder if that's going to be enough for these lads. Oh, this is coming in. Over here, this has one more little spot. Perfect. Soon this will go pew, right on through it. Ooh, that's pretty good, chat. Cadol Zerillid, the metalsmith, has just created Gubilthum, a copper mace. He offers it to the roasted lashes. Copper's pretty heavy, works good as a mace, 10 out of 10. It's an artifact, so it'll never be damaged. And we now have a legendary weaponsmith. 11 out of 10. That's pretty good. Let's read up on this artifact. We might even have to create a champion to give it to now. The bulbous muscles. Chat, was this made? Listen. Sometimes dwarves like to pretend there are no sorts of names. This, chat, is a copper mace. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of copper and forgotten beast bone. Ooh! The object of menaces with spikes of diorite and brown zircon. On the item is an image of carambola trees in the water buffalo bone. That's pretty good. It's worth 11 grand too. Well, we do need ourselves a champion. Who's going to be our champion? Zas is tempting. But Zas is already the commander. Do you want Zas to be the commander and the champion? Maybe. Who'd have the sword store? We have wrestlers everywhere. If you're a wrestler, you're not good enough to become a champion. Look at a spear dwarf. Sword dwarf, spear dwarf, sword dwarf. I'm looking for like a mace dwarf. That'd be cool. But I'm not seeing any messages. Oh, where's the dwarf that was wearing a red cloak with their armor? Actually, no one was. That's right. Now I remember. Can't believe the mayor's in the military. That's so dope. Let's do. What is your stats? You are an expert fighter, adept hammer dwarf. That's pretty good. Alright, Zas, you can be our champion. Ability. Champion. Where is Zas? Zothan. Sturl. Sturkos. Zas the peasant? No, I don't think that's correct. Zas the peasant. Jeez, there's a lot of guns to look through. I said, can we have SAS, please? Militia Commander. And you, my friend, you get the hammer. The champion mace. There we go. And if we do this, equipment, and we can go up and check out Zas over here and go, hey buddy, I know you love your Warhammer, but have this artifact mask. Grab your stuff, everyone. Ooh, Zerglings being found down on the decks. Grey Langurs attacking our peasants. The research bashes the Grey Langur in the head with a silver warhammer and the injured part explodes into gore. Oh. I mean, that'll do it. How we're doing underground. Bump. Perfect. Do a little bridge. Get over here. Ah. Ooh, you can be loaded as well. There you go. It's looking pretty good, chat. Another bit of defense for our fortress. We have another one up this way and one down here now. Much more safer. Over here. See our dwarves working hard. Those marks coming in, we'll have to use those in a minute. That's what I was worried about. That is not a gem window. That is a pile of ornament on the floor. Get a bit of clear glass here and there. There you go. And a save runs in chat. Be careful, be careful. Be careful, be careful. Savey wavy, bringing us into early summer we might get, so if the elves did not attack, the humans might. We might have to do a raid chat come winter. Attack the elves, burn them down. Feel hilarious. Now, so over here, 2 Jimmy windows. There we go. How about... Ooh, a whole bunch of onyx would be good, thank you. Yeah. Very nice indeed. And over here, what if we BFY? And just around the place. Put in some sand and some cherry leaf dye. There we go. Don't need megatons, just a little bit. Yeah. Leather bags done. Copper battle axe complete. Pearl ash done. Sand complete. Dwarves absolutely losing control. So hopefully that means our void cutters can get some battle axes and chop down those trees now. Ooh, we have a little bit of a microclinium over this way maybe. Plunging through this wall, reaching on out into the dark. Okay. This is ready over here. So this will have a little cute facade. A facade, a facade, a facade. There we go. Along the front and over this one. The rest will be a little bit of fancy wood, maybe some bars or a window. And clear glass floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14, 17, 18, 19, 24 probably. 25, 26, 27. Can we have some more windows, please? Clear glass windows. 10 is not enough. Doors 30. So we have a little bit of extra. A little bit of an overlap. No, not windows. How dare you? Chat, not the windows, please. Bleep. The 2 glass blocks. 30 of these, please. Thank you. Our normal clear glass windows have just been done, and our gold coins have been done too. Market. Thank you. Up here, the bridge is being finished. Thank you. And come along with a bit of this over to here, just to help our building efforts. Maybe across this way? Not too bad. Probably up here though. And if we're going up that way, we might as well go over here, Jeff. Look. Perfect. Once that's in, we can put the walls in. Excellent. Excellent. There's those coins ready now. And these, I think, are good to go. Let's do some coins. We will have 1 set of gold. 1 set of silver. And chat, 2 sets of gold. And this one too, please. Display item. We'll do ERCO. Good enough. And that one there. Thank you. So we just need now sardonyx, right. See if we can't get our hands on some sardonyx gems. I have to ask the dwarves if they can bring some, so it might take a couple of years. But the room is almost done for transfer. Just coming along up this way, a little bit of a bridge there, but it's getting there, it's getting there. More rock doors, languors, having a sad time, which is always a good time, chat. If the rancid attack monkeys are getting bullied, life is good indeed. Yeah. Ooh. Beerson. Of so. Not too much though. What a cute treat. Oh, I see this is ready. A little bit more black bronze. 24, that's fantastic. So what we'll do is we'll have a black bronze, but we'll also have black bronze bars along the top. Just to let light into the room a little bit. That'd be kind of cool actually. More drinkables on the way. Lovely. Once that's all done, remove the bridges. And then up here we start the roof. Down here, that's on the way. This. Oh, we forgot to put in a cute little door. Plonk. Now. I see this. It's looking quite nice over here. Bit of smoothing and such would be good. Maybe a bit more down this one. No. Let's see. So I'm thinking, actually, we don't even need them really. We could do more rooms later. More rooms, more tombs later. I do see we might be needing a bit of sand shortly. And by shortly, I mean immediately. Sand, please. And we're out of leather vests. There's no animals left to share. And we need the sand. Right. So I would like... Do you think there's anything cute we can tumble down this massive crevice here? This huge open space. There's some trolls, so we might delete one troll. We might get rid of... That's about it really, there's not a lot coming on into those cave shops of ours. I'll buy a couple of bins of leather when the traders arrive. Which is next season. Pardon me. The troll is fighting. Yeah! Check, the troll landed down here and died on impact. It is spattered with blood. Oh, its tooth fell off? There might be some bits of troll down this way. Unlikely though. Oh! A troll landed down here at some point? Elkbeard antler stuck in a mushroom cap? Wonderful. The horrors these dwarves inflict, chat. Terrifying. Over here. How are we doing with our cloth works, huh? There's so much to dye, they cry. So much. Dwarves going ham. Perfect set. Not dyeing any more cloth though. A bit of cloth there. Oh, mountains of silk, chat. Megatons of silk. Who's nearby? Who might want an elf? Listen, the elf looks after themselves. How are you doing? Ruth over here, chat, runs past a cave spider silk crepe dress with nice green trousers. How about some hoods, maybe? Or some caps. Caps always kind of come out weird. Let's do some hoods, chat. Let's do a set of silken hoods. There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is looking nice. Hope we'll get some glass blocks. Sure. Yeah. Oh, we're out of cranberries and alder cones. Are we running out of blocks again? Running out of stones, maybe? Let's summon the stone beasts and have a look. Blocks everywhere. Oh, we're out of boulders, chat. That's terrible. That's worrying. We can, however, do our first set of cute little glass blocks, rather. Chat, I never said ass block, I promise. Let's do some mining then. I didn't realise we burnt through it so quickly. How about we come over here to the spiral that tightens as it goes along. You hit grass block? There you go. Here we are, just getting some of the rocks coming in. Lovely. Let's see, we have tetrahedrite, rose quartz, pyrite, and schist. I mean, more schist is always welcome, right? Oop, easy now. So right, some parts can be a bit chunky. Sometimes a bit of chunkiness is a bit appreciated. There's gold here. Come over this way. Just for a little bit of this. There we are. Schnongling, those little corner bits don't quite link up nice. More schist and gold done this way. We have other stone colours that might be fun. Oh, that's autoclaves? I mean, I suppose autoclaves would be quite good. Let's head out to the north, chat. Mighty please, there we go. And we'll come in with the spirals, chat. Only big problem with the spirals I have these days, it's almost impossible to figure out where you are. If you're in first person and you enter a spiral mine, yeah, good luck. There we are. That should get us a wee bit anyway. A cat has been found dead, contorted in fear. Who's been haunting our cats? Was it you, Locum, the ghostly Hammerdorf? Listen, ghost. How about you stop being such a bully, huh? Pardon me. Let's see. I would deem it like. With that stuff underway? And this being mind open as we speak. How about... we make them all wind in the same direction. It'd be fine. It would be fine, but then looking at it from the top would look terrible. Your eyes would wind in the same direction. Ooh, garnet. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. A quick looky-loo down in this direction. Things are pretty good. We have our coins in here now. Excellent. Over here, this is fantastic. We would like some vertical bars. Made of black bronze. Here we are. Those will get done right at the end. Once these two are in. No. Fair. Yeah, you have to worry about the old spiral damage chat. Oh, tanzanite. A strange sounding gem, but a lovely looking colour. There's our silk hoods and some pineapple opal. Listen, that pineapple opal can sit where it is at the moment, thank you. Over here. Oh, look at those cute little windows. Very nice down here, chat. I love the colour themes. Let's do some beads to begin with. Purchase material. Boom. Boom. Oh, we missed a spot up there. Well, let's come back to that one in the quick chat. But now, bedrooms. Or at least the beds. Some over here. There, fast. No, dolomite window, get out of here. Chat, no matter what we do, the dolomite, the horrorness arrives. Do some coppers. So I might put that copper there, you can move. Be a patch. Pop, pop. 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 There we go. Around and around. And then our little cabinets, please. Oh, we missed a spot. We'll have to get back and fix that up in a hot minute. BFH. BPR for our doors. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Every little door being placed. There we go, that's perfect. Bedrooms, too. That is another 10. Pretty good. That actually ends up looking really nice. Black zircon has been detected down in the depths of the nice mine. Stray baby llama's about to starve to death, so it's quickly butchered. I should calm that down a little. Oh, that's looking good. There we go. Let's remove this bridge and this bridge. This one goes out at the end. Lovely. I wonder, we might even need a little bit of this, just so we can dismantle this dude. I'm worried otherwise things might fall apart a little. Oh, nice! Price coming on in. Is that your fancy new hood? Certainly looks like it. Cave spider silk hood. An interesting colour compared to the sprite, but alright, sure. Tetrahedrite and native gold. And there's another one. Any moment? Right. Dismantle this one next, please. And then we can put the bars on the other side. Remove the outer bridge. Did you build that and immediately just fall asleep on the floor? Chat, the embarrassment. Pardon me. More beddage on the way. Okay. Oh, this one's being removed. And... oh. You can do it, buddy. There we go, nice. What are you wearing, by the way? Did you make a hood? You did. Oh, you're an elf. Isn't that? Elves can wear dwarven stuff, no worries. They're wearing grey langur leather vests and cave spider silk hoods. Very nice. Very fashionable, in fact. That's some vertical bars to finish off that black bronze. No, it's solid gold, although that's very tempting. Vertical bars, excuse me. Silk material after placement. One final attempt. Vertical bars. Incredible, we did it, chat. More damage. Colours, marking colours being complete. Lovely. Lovely. Huge amounts of silk remain. Huge amounts of dye remaining. Ooh, cranberry too. Can I do some mixing maybe? We could do cardinal, blood rivals. We could do burnt umber. We could deeper brown. I mean, maybe dark chestnut would be nice, huh? Yeah. The elves are quiet. Too quiet. Same with the humans. I wonder if we hurt them so badly with our defences they gave up and went home. That could be it. Like I was saying, come winter, we're going to bully the elves. We're going to take revenge for their big surprise attack they did a while back. Don't worry. Now, I wouldn't mind. Let's see, about 5. Oh, we've got enough cloth. We can do another little batch of cloth working. Who's around? Who's going to be an example of a dwarf? A peasant who runs past, busily. They're looking pretty good. How about for underpants, chat? A work order for some silk. Where's our loincloth? There we go. Excellent. Well, they're amassing a huge army and preparing to return. That'd be amazing, dude. Could you imagine the bullying? Terrifying beyond comprehension. Brown circle. Oh, we're digging. Ooh. Amethyst in there? Chat, I didn't even know it. I did not even know that there was such an amount. I'm gonna go there. I'm not sure if we need it right now. More gems on the way? Not really. Is that some miasma? Who's rotting? Oh, it's a cat. Lovely, thank you, cat. I appreciate the horrors and the burning nostrils. They'll do that in the world map, muster and group up until they're strong enough to attack. Yeah, you can see them make little tents and camps and stuff. Huh, it's cool. How we doing down this way? So that's all good. I think at this point, this one can be trimmed. Then we'll do another staircase and just start doing ramps around here. For those ramps, however, chat, we need to come down and find Goblin Cap. And Goblin Cap does not exist on the upper caverns. We've got Tunnel Tube. We have Cave Spider Silk Web on Goblin Cap, but only baby ones. There's a little one. There's a big one, but that's in the water. Oh, fishy. A cavefish. A small pale creature found in underground streams and ponds. There's a few down there, look. Like tiny bits in here? I don't know. This would work fantastically. Oh, that'll do. Here's Plesium. But to get to there, we're gonna have to come through. Don't worry, there's Forgotten Beast monster stuff everywhere in this level, so like I said, don't worry. Things will explode as per normal. There we go. We'll get some cages and stuff in there, which will be very lovely. Yeah. Yellow zircon in the way. We're also going to mark this as cavern 3. Excellent. Just so we can swoop back down here, because our doors are a bit busy at the moment. How we're doing down this way. This is looking good. Perfect. Also wouldn't mind. Ooh! Speaking of the elves being quiet, an army is invading. Invading, chat. The army is commanded by the elf Kakame Wolflstale, a competent commander. It's a big force, chat, of elves coming to attack. They're not even sneaking in, they're just here for violence. We activate the civilian alert. The game activates combat music. We rank up our archers and tell them to get ready, our little bow throwers. We summon our military. Say military. Get on over here again. The alert goes out, dwarves start running inside. An ambush, chat. They've been sneaking towards the fort this whole time. Terror the War Tiger blasts their way on over towards the fortress. Round dwarvies, cats are doing the opposite. No one's on the bow throwers yet. No combat logs just yet, so we might be fine. Another ambush. Cats are out doing detection mode. Ooh! Detected up here, and this guy. Oh, did you come over here? Damn, huh? Are you in the boat tower? No, of course not. Dwarvies? Dwarvies the enemy are coming. Oh my god, there's so many of them too. Run, dwarves! Oh, there we go. Datos the leather worker. Mans the tripod. Tens of thousands of rounds of ammunition thundering out at the invading cat things. The cats say, oh Jesus. Oh! We're getting rinsed. Amidst the fire runs a fresher dwarf, Tun. Run, Tun! Tun's going slow, she's not as fast as the war tigers. The war tigers don't like that we have bolt throwers though. Oh. Hematite there for some reason. Interesting. Also, 4 ambushes are detected at the same time. My eyes thunder out a wave of damage, destroying my mind. Whoa, a Vinsanti, a pocket teeny raid. Chat. Vinsanti. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Mink Anima, welcome in Vinsanti. I did it wrong. Why did that not fire? Excuse me. Yeah. Why did it... Chat, what is going on with the... Why? Oh, why? This thing's so scuffed. But alright. Is Vinsanti the raiding elves? Yes. This is part of the siege. Vinsanti sneaks upon the fortress. And just on the crest of the hill, we can make out the silhouette against the sun of Vinsantini raid. How's your stream, dude? What were you playing? Oh, I see you there, elf swordsman. Oh dear. Ooh, they smashed our butchery. And Maya in a marital trance. Why are you outside, Maya? What happened? Maya, did you forget to put your armor on? So Maya is in the military? Maya forgot. Maya, did you leave your weapons outside? Maya. If I look out here, and I see your goodies. Why is the Maya running outside? Where's your armor, Maya? Oh dear, the Maya looks like they're dying, chat. They're not even in this pile of dirt. Where'd they go? Where's the... Chat, the Maya's gone some. Ingram, welcome in! You're playing a new pocket world that was theoretically had no breaks and invasions and raids. Ooh! Another dwarf runs out. A sword dwarf with no armor. Dwarves? If you're in the military and you don't get your armor on, no one's going to help you. No, we're not going to send anyone out to save you if you decide to solo the dwarven army. Unarmored and unarmed. Meanwhile, all of our bolts are being fired all at once. Another wave of hoots. Ooh, a farmer died. Oh, outside a farmer. Some dwarves like to ignore the orders to run inside, and I learned that the elves have come in tremendous numbers. Our statues have been toppled. That means they're over here. Can you not smash half our fortress? I'm going to put some weapon traps in there. You fiends. Anti-elf machinery is required. Agent Zoe Morgan runs out. No weapon raised, no armor on, claiming they could solve it. Oh, someone else has run out in Axdorf. Miss, you have a shield but nothing else, buddy. What are you guys doing? Are you going out to get armor or something? Mimus is dying. Mimus thought they'd be pretty clever if they just ran outside and got their breastplate and weapons and stuff. What are you up to? Getting provisions, buddy. No. My dwarves are so dumb. Ooh, there's a huge blob of them up there. Fortunately, oh no. Ooh, someone shot through their fortification and ended our dwarf chat. No one's manning the turrets at the moment. One's running in ahead. Now the actual military, the dudes with armor on, will notice the elf. Oh, chat, that's a wave of dudes. Okay. Military. Advance. The elves have come in. Without there being bolt throws, the elves have come in great numbers. That's the thing about elven armies. They come in with obscene amounts of dudes. Like, obscene amounts. This is an Uda game raid. And they've got like 200 guys in their army. You have to raid and run. Need to prepare for puppy school. I hope you have fun, Vincenti. Thank you for the lurk and thank you very much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Absolute carnage, chat. The military charges. These are the lads. With iron gear. And silver weapons. Ooh, bottle of sunshine. Very nice. Get them, lads. Yes. Smash them back. Push them away. Hold the line. There we go. Carnage behind them. Elves in front of them. I'm surprised that didn't break the siege, really. Oh, someone's got their bolt thrower ready. Oh, this guy's running out. Who's this? A captain. Hey, who's your gear? He cries. Yes. Why are you gonna just wrestle an entire leopard, huh? Where's your armor? Don't climb a wall and sprint off across the countryside. Listen, buddy. You might be the militia captain, but no one's going to save you. That's not where we asked you to station. Get inside, get your armor on. One lone elf approaches. Gets blown away for their shenanigans. Also, the hallway's a bit messy, chat. But elves also think wood is a good weapon. Well, they did kill a bunch of our dwarves. They did. Are you bringing battle cattle, chat? This is a cow. And a llama. You're not one of ours, are you? No. The elves have brought animals with them to invade, I think. No, those are ours. Oh no. If they're there, does that mean... Have they come over and... Yep, they've killed every single one of our animals. Damn it. I suppose it was bound to happen eventually, chat. Damn it. Well, the siege is done, so we might as well send the military out to clear up the last of the invaders. Oh. Ooh. Mechanics taken by Fate Mood. Ooh, good luck. Man, our poor old animals. They did not deserve to get absolutely rinsed like that. We had so many goats and alpaca and sheep and stuff. And we know what that means, chat. That's right, we need to visit the elves. We need to go off and collect some animals. Oh, let's also reclaim all these goodies. Mechanic claims the mechanics workshop. There we are. Now. So yes, we do need to do a few things. Our dwarves are working out on the farms again, lovely. Ooh, that's really nice. Cool. So over here, what we'll do, we'll come in with 8-bit armor. I think it's just over here, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, perfect. And that'll seal that up. Man, I wasn't expecting them to kill our owls like that. I'm unsurprised, but I am a bit sad. Olivine, please. So statues back. And the other thing we'll do... Ooh, dwarf blood, poor old llama blood. We need a chance with it. We need it to be put into weapon traps to explode the invading baddies. Stupid wooden weaponry, get away from us, how dare you. Let's see, mahogany spears, good enough to kill an animal apparently. A lot of wooden bows. Can I have, chat, some copper, so enormous spiked copper balls, I think? This? Yeah. Beep, stack of 10. Let's be a couple more traps up there, lovely. The goats. I like it, I like it. So we're just letting our dwarves kind of clean up after themselves, grab some foods. We'll set our siege engines to stay loaded, please. Thank you all. Mysterious construction has begun by Titus. Good luck, Titus. Yes. We will do one final thing, I think, chat, for the stream, and that is, we will try and reseed our pastures with animals brought carefully from the elves. Ooh, more clay pots. Ooh, that's soapy. Man, I haven't been swearing that much. I love that colour, it's so nice, it's so good. But yeah, so... It seems a bit hypocritical of the elves preach constantly about the value of nature, but then they raid you and murder all the poor defensive animals for barter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Oh, there we go, that's sealed now. But you can come out and start trimming that away. Titus, the mechanic, has just created Nukos Mugurid. The little bomblick, a nice mechanism. He offers it to the roasted lashes. Huh. Let's have a read of it, and then I'll show you how I go shopping for animals. Even if the elves don't know we're here, we can actually go up and visit them. Which is quite neat. Now, let's have a look first off at Trialstead, the Lock of Whipping. This is a nice mechanism. All craft warshippers of the highest quality. It is worth 1.4 thousand dwarf bucks, and is encrusted with round, nice cabbage balls. Shall we put that, chat? Oh, there you go. Right over here. Just so dwarves can see it. As they're running around. Do a bit of smoothing and engraving of this lad, huh? Yeah. Now. So, the next step, chat, the next thing we need to do, we need to go off and create a bit of a trade delegation and visit an elven colony. That's the humans. Where's the elves? The humans are fine. The humans, they're at war with us, but they're not doing, explode all the small creatures shenanigans. Ah, here's a good one. An elven forest retreat of Scourge Quest. They're at war with us, but I bet you, if we ask nice enough, we can get some animals. Oh. Alright, lads, good luck. Now. Ooh. Oh, it's starving alpacas inside, chat. There's at least one animal that can come out here, including a cow that was out here. That's pretty handy. So let's come on in. And alpaca. Alpaca. Breeding pair as well. That's incredible. I never know where those came from, but yes, please, you. Eggs. I think that's about it. Yeah. And of course the cows now. Oh, the other thing we need to do before these start rotting. I don't think we have yet. So let's come on in. BOFB. We rebuild the butchery. We'll use some hazelwood. And if our dwarves do that nice and quick, we'll be able to butcher all of those tigers and have a nice meal. And maybe some leather too. Ah. And see the elves have filled up the corpse stockpile. What we'll do, we'll come on over and we'll make a little garbage dump, and we'll put that little garbage dump in this pond here. Look. And then we can grab all of these yucky, rancid old elves. I don't think there should be no dwarves in there, just elves and humans. And we'll throw them all individually in the bin. At which point our dwarves will grab them, throw them in the pond, and we'll never have to think about them ever again. Now, more Jimmy's coming in. Doggy's on the way. Lovely. Now, I reckon that's pretty good. Ooh, this is coming in. Do we have some more glass, chat? We do the closest little bits first. Do we have a little bit of glass? We have 9. That's pretty good. We can go all the way to there. The glass. Let's see. What are we going to do, chat, for our walls? So that's going to be a window. Over there, though. My brain slowly turns and clicks over. The dwarves look back at us and they say, what if we had, chat, some sterling silver? Oh, and a save lance. Well, alright. Hmm, 123 population. That's not bad, even though we lost, I think, a couple of dwarves, including, I think, our mayor, to that siege. That's genuinely acceptable because, well, firstly, it's only a couple of dwarves. Secondly, the dwarves went outside, they disobeyed the military commands and went outside to grab some loots and died horribly for their silly actions. Actually, apparently, so our mayor, yes. Oh, Lennox is the mayor now. Nice. We have to make sure Lennox has the correct mayoral rooms, huh? Oh yes, sterling silver, please. Sterling silver bars, thank you. Stack of 10, that's fine. Now, firstly, over here. The dwarf in charge is eating in the mayor's room. I mean, that's fine, no one's really using it at the moment. It's Lennox's mayor room. Then Lennox needs to come over to... Oh, it's over this way, isn't it? Boom. Over here. Okay, they do have the dining hall. What else would you like, Vance? Oh, they're all good now. Oh, you know what the best thing is? Lennox likes catapult parts, so we can sell our random bits of shell jewellery now. Thank you, Lennox. Ooh, our spunk balls are ready. And autumn has come. Hey, is this on the way? Locked but unmovable item. Is something here forbidden? Nothing should be. Nothing is forbidden? I think we're just waiting for someone to claim something. Come on. Got priority. Don't let that rot now. Submitting it's already... Yep, that's all rotten. Too late. No tiger leather for us. Damn it. We could put it in here, maybe. Maybe the next time they strip it down, I'll remember and we'll put it in here. That's our old craft wolf workshop from 1,000,000 years ago. BTO, chat. Time for a few more weapon trappers. This time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little spiked balls there. And then over here, Down the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Perfect. Perfect. Did those animals get in without starving? Yeah, look at that. Alpaca. We're lucky, we'll get some alpaca babies. How are we doing over here? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, you're gone? I didn't realize we were down like 3 dwarves. I wouldn't have seen them off if I knew that was the case, but alright. Now. Dwarves running about. Getting the food and drink that they desire so badly. Is that part of the thing? That is not. Now, let's fix that up a little bit. Let's make sure our kitchenarians are part of our emergency civilian alert burrow. Otherwise, dwarves might get a bit hungry. Oh, and that reminds me. Over here too, please. Yeah, there you go, buddies. Perfect. Except, that should be pretty good. Thank you. Ooh, this is coming in. Let's get that microclinage. Up to here. Wouldn't that be pretty good? Although, maybe... almost tempted to go back here. But... our windows will be facing this way anyway, so it should be fine. That microcline. Thank you. Draw mode, thank you. There we are. Now, a human poet coming in. A ghostly ex-dwarf is haunting the fortress, and a kitten has adopted another dwarf. Native gold's been collected, and we've got some more clay for our bodies. Excellent. Excellent. So, our one big problem. Well, 2 big problems. Number 1, the enemy came up from a weird angle, which is annoying. We have to get some olive iron over this way, chat. We only have 66. We might need to go olive iron mining at some point. The other big problem, when the bolt turrets are empty, it's a dangerous and difficult time. Oh, there comes our miasma. Animals are rotting. So the other thing we'd like to do for backup defenses, we could do weapon traps. We could do, if we came back here, we could put a ballista in and blast enemies as they run down the corridor here. A bit of that. And maybe, we do have a river. I'm tempted to do repeating spikes. The problem with them is I'd like to send the military out to marshal against the enemies. Our dwarves have returned. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, we got bullied. Oh, the caravan turned up. So reports. We went off to attack. We went all the way down to attack the elves. And... We did a bit of fighting. We struck down an elf here and there. It was very nice. We attacked and attacked and attacked, but chat. There were so many. There were so many. Our elves even got pushed back by our dwarves got pushed back by the elves, who wielded wood weapons and had 1 armor. We had like 5 dudes be imprisoned. Well that's annoying. We did kill a few of them though. That's right, we still have 120 other dudes. It's fine. Let's see. Do I put the mechanic in? We'll come in and we'll get in, maybe. People who aren't legendary. Our dwarves like to do a lot of training to get up to snuff, Jack. Peasants. The cute little peasants. Being funded on it. We'll let them train up for a while. We'll probably have to re-equip a few of them. But yes, we will have to go out and absolutely explode the elves again and again and again until we get the goodies we require. Make sure we're not missing anything over here. Pretty on top of it. Someone's pet bug rabbit. That's alright, pets get fed. Dwarves will feed pets handfuls of berries and other fruits. That's fine. Let's move in those bins of yummies as well. Finished goods bin. A finished goods bin. There we go. Punish the squeaking mouse. There's some gemmies we can do. Maybe one bin of gems, just for fun. That's pretty good. We'll bring that in, we'll do that trade. Oh, this is coming in very nice. Excellent. A new petition. Season blazes crows. Welcome. We did get a few lads petitioned to live here full time, so we'll get a few lads in. Ooh. No, Baron survived it. All is well. Baron survived the raid. Yeah. Now. Get our broker on in. We'll do that trade, and then I think we might finish. Bit of diplomacy. The Mayor, Lennox, number 7. Meet the outpost liaison, Solon Otalabul. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. They're asking us what we'd like. We would like? How about some spare backup goblin catwood, just in case we have difficulty getting our own? We would like, can we have some, let's have a look. Alpaca, llama. Do you have some ewes? Ewe and a ram? Thank you. And then we come down and we snangle this. Pearlash, coke, charcoal. Oh, and I would like, actually that's about it really, that's pretty good. Yeah, bring us those goodies. Our broker, storing something away, then probably just finishing having a sip, but they'll be back up here to trade in just a jiffy. I can guarantee it. Broker? I can fix it. It's a dwarf, I'm not sure that's possible. The dwarves, they don't see it as being broken. They see it as being dwarfy. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was going to be... Oh no, there we go, there we go. Time to trade. Wonderful. Why is that a bin of 20, value of 23? Oh, the bin itself is value 23. Everything else is a couple of grand. Forgotten beast crowns and stuff. All sorts of yummies in there. Let's see. That's perfect. The next one. Just making sure we're not selling things like artifacts and stuff, but we're looking pretty good. Let's grab some zircons and such. Maybe not the clear garnets. Not the clear zircons. But the brown zircons are pretty good. The pineapple opals. The morganites are kind of like the colours, chat. The yellow zircons. Those can get sold. The wax opals. The golden beryls. We buy all the coal and charcoal we asked for. We buy the wood they bought for no apparent reason. We don't really need it, but it's cheap, so why not? Do you want some barrels? An assortment of barrels, please. I don't think we need a bucket. I don't think we need copper breastplates. Was it a steel one? Sometimes. Oh yeah, we do need to replenish our missing resources from our army, huh? After that siege, we're running a bit low there, chat. Oh, green llama vest. Made of real green llama chest? How about some iron booties? Or maybe low boots too? I suppose I'd rather have high boots, thank you. Some socks. Shields? We can make wooden ones again, that's fine. We'll grab all those helmets. Accidental click on a cap, that's alright. I don't think we want hoods. Gauntlets is wonderful. Ooh. They say, if you want that, you need to send us more gems. Brown zircons everywhere. Boosting that bell. The wax opals too. See my vest? See my vest, made from a real green llama chest. Exactly. Ooh, another bin of finished goods. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, what else would we like? Green mittens? I'm sure there's a dwarf out there that wouldn't mind that. I don't think we need the bags of yums. It's tempting, but we don't really need them. I will grab... We're getting our own cloth, that's fine. However, we do want more leather. Muchos more leather, chance. Oh, maybe that's too much leather, huh? Do you have anything else? Ooh, another bin of yummies. Here we are. Lots of little figurines and such. I have more bins. Pigtail cloth? No. We only want the leather. Don't give us this other rock. Well, there's one. Just a little one, but pretty good still. More green devourer. How about some... green devourer. A couple of steel anvils. Probably could do without those. We will grab their bones. Maybe not the steel ones, but their bronze. Their copper. Maybe the cheapy ones only. Oh, chat. Chat, that might be too much. Might turn off some bolts, maybe, huh? Let's have a look. Oops. Golden barrels. Do I want to sell the amethysts? Yeah, I think we're at the maximum capacity of yummies at the moment. Oh dear. How about? We turn off the bronze bolts. That copper bolt, tempting. We have plenty though. Anything else we might want? Ooh, oh damn. We had a gem request we needed. Oh well. We'll have to remember for next time. But that's pretty good. Let's trade that. Lovely. Logan seems ecstatic with the trading. Perfect. No trade required. Trade done, chat. The wealth of the fortress continues to grow. Chat. Green llama sounds vaguely undead. My brain immediately went to Minecraft, and I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if you could do that in Dwarf Fortress? Dyeing the animals so all the cloth comes back the right colour every time. But yeah, chat, it might be that time, I think. I've been going for about 6 hours. I am a little bit hungry. I do have some work I need to do tonight as well. Make some dollars, chat. Oh, an ad's coming? Oh, I can't snooze it. Oh, chat, that's terrible timing. Damn it. Twitch, why are you such a rancid friend? Thanks for streaming? No worries. No worries. Yeah. Carrot girl. Is to continue with this lovely fortress. I've been really enjoying it. We'll be live tomorrow, same time as today, same fortress as today. Twitch knew I was about to end stream and thought, it's time to bully. That's really annoying. Well, we'll go for a wee while longer, I suppose. 10 minutes after the ads, we'll finish. Probably like, what, 15 minutes from now or something? Yeah. That's alright. We'll go for a little bit longer after that savage bully. Oh, new Dwarvials, if you're not wearing armor, you're going to get deleted in battle. Now, I think they want greaves, right? Let's double check that. Gauntlets, alright. So, material after placement. How much iron do we have? Ooh, quite a bit actually. Well, let's get 1 stack of gauntlets. Thank you. And 1 stack, chat, of pig iron. Make the pig iron bars, chat. Now. Yeah, this was a cool stream though, man. And I also like I got to be able to show off the latest additions to the visualizer. Nicey, nicey. Down, down we come. Fantastic. I'm seeing that glass. That looks very good. So over here, however, we're gonna have a wall that comes like this. Still have to figure out what are we feeling for this wall, chat. What would we like for our wall? Squeakies? The hematite. I do like a bit of hematite. And then that's just going to be a window. Of course means hematite there. Not there though. That's going to be more glass. Select material after placement. Oh. We need more glass. And for glass, we might need a chance. Are we out of sand? I think we're out of sand. Yeah. Cancels. Let's see, glass blocks need sand bearing items, and we need flagstone. Right, let's start off, chat, with an order for sandage. Sand, please. And while that's on the way, diorite is not what we want. If we climb high enough, I'm fairly certain we have at least some form of something we can use for smelting. It's all dirt and sand, timber, but not what we need right now. Limestone, chat, that's what we want. We'll come down a few levels. Probably to about here, so one level off the aquifer. And we'll do a little bit of this. Just to get us some of that limestone. That beautiful flux-like material. Shoom, shoom, shoom. Oh. Oh. And over here. There we go. Yeah, now. That should help us out a little bit with that sort of stuff. Next up, while we're waiting for the sand. Down here. How are these rooms? We designated these, didn't we? We did. However, if we have a look, how many of our dwarves are housed? Bring it down to about there. I'd say a little under half are housed at the moment. We're getting there. Oh, migrants and lignitium. Where's that lignite? Ooh, and the limestone. There's a bit of coke right there if we need some, chat. Very nice. Now, next up, chat. Ooh, that's a deep bloody red. However, I did do it wrong, chat. That there needs to be done at the end. The corner bits need to be done first. That should be floor. That's right. Down here. Ooh, this is really now. Just below the spiral mines, it's a temple. To the doctrine of dust. Ooh. It's a pity it doesn't tell us what the god is, but the doctrine of dust. That tells me we want a place with a lot of coffins in it, chat. And slabs and such. So it'll have a main area over here after the winding entrance. You'll have a little altar just over here, but it'll also have. No, I changed my mind, chat. We're doing something terrible. There we go. Over here is where we're going to put the place. Probably in this department like this. It'll be channeled, so it's a couple of levels high. We like it when things are fancy like that. The entrance is actually over here like this. There we go. And once that's starting to be carved in, we will have, so the altar will be there, and then we'll have little graves all over the place. And we'll have some fake tombs here and there. You know, as you do. That should be pretty good. I'm sure the dwarves would love that nonsense. Gypsum. Unexpected, but I suppose we could use it in the hospital. More drinkies. Masterpiece iron gauntlets on the way. Sally selenite? Used for plaster powder. I see. And did we hit ilmenite just before? Where did that say? Oh, gypsum. Oh, limonite, right. And more lignite. What a treat. That's pretty good up there. That's pretty good up there, chat. Now. Our cute little fortress has been coming along, huh? It has. And if I have time tonight, I might do... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some windows or something for the visualizer. I don't know. I've got a lot of work I need to do though, so I mightn't have time. But, are you guys all in the hospital? No, they're just hanging out. That's fine. That's fair. This is on the way. That's being trimmed. Life is good, chat. But like I was saying, it might be time. Might be about time we finish up, chat. Oh, is that a bit of miasma? What's he been writing here? Nothing! Maybe... Oh, it's a cat. Hey, meow meow, I died a while ago. He's rotting into oblivion. But yes, chat, I think it's time. Thank you so much. What in the... Ruby and diamonds? Oh, is that a pocket? It is. But also amethyst, which is nice. But yes, chat, I think it's time we finish. I'm real hungry. My knees are exploding into flame. It's the perfect time to finish. Thanks so much for turning up, man. It's been awesome having you here. Reed and Buck, thank you. I'll be live again, like I said, just tomorrow. Be playing more of this fortress, chat. It's really fun. I've been enjoying it. But for now, shall we find someone to raid, shall we? Who's around? Who's playing something neat? Let's see. How about... I'm investigating, chat. I am not seeing anyone play Dwarf Fortress, which was a possibility. Cast heal on knees. Yes, one day soon actually they'll be better. I think it's just there's a storm around the corner, and so my knees are freaking out a little. But yeah, should we go visit FG? FG's playing Oceaneers, which looks to be a sort of settlement builder. We'll go visit this, huh? Snail's playing Kenshi. We can visit Snail another time. Today, we'll visit FG. FG Square's really cool. She does a lot of settlement builders. Or settlement survivals, or whatever you want to call them. Really cool stuff. She was doing a bit of anime a while back. It's awesome, dude. He's a fantastic streamer. Well, pop in there. I hope you have a fantastic time over there. I know I certainly will. Thanks again for everyone who hung out. And, let's make sure we get that campfire up open, huh? There we go. Thanks in particular to, by the way, champs. Fade's hammer for that red. Vincenti for the subby wubby. Harvest for the red. Let's see, we had... Ooh, Neeps came in with a sub. Many, we had a whole handful of followers. Heaps of raids from Radu as well. And a subby from Radu. And raids from Vincenti. It was amazing, dude. It was an awesome fun time. Have a fun time, chat. With FG. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care out there. Toodaloo.